can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama akwa be de bagana Montie so ene wo check here yawada ene date ne so de ene chese boso be no enya kwa na wie yenwie o ene ye 30th January the year 2025 ye de radio asese wabo ye ho ban no de ene so ache yen yakwa ye kete so yakwa akoda ye da ye ne yada se wufuo nyankopon ense de ne kura ye mu a aseda ene ye de ma no aseda ayeyi aseda Erade de bekasi adawasi wano pay wado me moje di ofrusani aseda kuto ne ribema o meba cho midin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN jumede ne Fred Ghana Montie ewo need 100.9 ene ya we ye kan wakwapem se nondu bebo apem interviews agodo ayebeye ya wadwen kire ewo ho de obonkrata musam ye de bebro ye wo eya befo kwantempon nso ya de ye wo eye nsamakodo no so firi kwa ye betwetwero the major news about the various online portals and radio course of parliament ma ye Baka Oliver Vomawo okokoshi the appointment committee de na see ye anopa ye be mo ati semini bi Omanpanyin ministerial nominees. So far, I think so good. Ubia Shane Juma say. Electoral Commission petitioner. And they Ubidia Kwakoma Ura Kwame Ofusuapia. Or the Kwakoma president Musem. President I referred the Kwakoma Chief Justice and because Mrani said President in the Saka and the sort of Kwakoma Chief Justice. And then somehow do baby I cause all my Ghana money at the bebro. I would need 100.3 more kwaba Mr. Roman Colano. And there you are that Yanni Tem why about show and Yano Munyano Manadiachi, Adiachi, Quacobo 6. Meno Casa Quacobonuncia. Ete Quadani Yanom, Yanitetem. One more homework and watch check it, one more bags in the Mr. I know him saying, Colana no more books and also. I had a tight tip and tip a solutive, now that I think from it to the wine. It's about time, Mr. Wabadi books and a tea and other solutive of from it to the camera. I could under the about Wabby book in his eye, a bit to me at it. Pokora, watch it round, Okunura. Eh, mammy, I will get your bar. Beba choda soda ho. Sorry. Ma wadua na main temo. Ade da wo ya no an tem. na obe delay sa nipa to santina mo pa aduane ato no so me bibini adwuma yo eje se de kakra no nya ne no a obeso ko na nimi to onye ne temda ye complaining so na o go kebi e ba to any tell you so no man tell why and obe ko meeting no papa my meeting no obe later na hwe afi na wo to wade na ebe na kada bia wo to no man go na ka ye de weekend what to no man go na save energy no crash and the amount aya to no man go on paucho okay ya wa kwa ba biem Ghana muntie so ni e ba be hwa be fonten town man so ye kwa ani mu ano no Yede asedema peace from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GA, Class FM online.com, any other relevant news portals. Your boy Ramni Achen, some out there, because you're Wabe Fontaine Town, Manasoni, and Koenimini NTM. Government to terminate Pualugu Dam contract. The Minister for Food and Agriculture, Eric Opoku Honorable, has announced the government's intention to terminate the contract awarded for construction of the Pualugu Dam. The minister gave the indication during an interview with a journalist after a 3-day tour of various departments and agencies under the ministry. Bebacho Pualugu Dam, Pualugu Tomato Dam, no. Abanda dane de ma contrade. Bebacho Ra Eric Opoku also babichem. Oh, bechem. Because I'm saying, and Roman go ye. Into Pualugu Dam projects, you know. Abe, Ombetra contrade. Ghana saves 2.8 billion in debt service relief as it secures final MOU with official creditors. The government of Ghana has formalized a crucial debt treatment agreement with the official creditors committee by signing a memorandum of understanding, a significant step towards restoring long-term debt sustainability. Ghana, wama yedo makao no. Yatena siya no mo ashishe ntiasia pamfoforo. And I'm so money yetimi anya be $2.8 billion. Hey. Leak tape. Criminal charges against Ovuswampofo and Kwakubwa dropped. The government has withdrawn all criminal charges against former National Democratic Congress Chairman Samuel Ovuswampofo and the party's communications officer Anthony Kwakubwa. A winning Attorney General way there, Obaye no, Oshansiano or dropo. NDC for a woman in court no. I drop Europe ni, I drop Chairman Ovuswampofo. Oh, Bakubika home. And because I drop I drop. I just want to check case in the moon, massa. I have Urato Forsen. So, Urato Forsen, the court and the Kasaya, no. Attorney General, yes, so back for appeal. What dropping in what you chanting in them? Ose Dominicaini. Massa 2 minutes the head though. Nyabo trouble 2 minute counts are ho. What you check case in the name, Ura was one of Unco to be. Your friend say, I to force an idea. Yan canny Attorney General Godfrey Damedeko, yo, wait, chum. But chum, if you Dr. Puniwaka caught a chain, what you training in them. So, how what be so witty? And go anyway. Eme Fahad Castle must be severely sanctioned. Minority. The Minority Caucus of Parliament has condemned the conduct of Miss Victoria Imbifa Hardcastle acting chief executive officer of the Petroleum Commission, against Frank Anadompre, describing her action as egregious contempt of Parliament. I was having about your Adam come out for the statement by one thing. And almost say, yeah, mammy, and I'm Madame Ewura Victoria Amy Fard Castle, and Roman in the among it is Parliament. Speaker, I need to want to me punishing some of their children. Parents storm Waye Kumasi office over what withheld results. A group of frustrated parents and students besieged the Kumasi office of the West African Examination Council on Wednesday, demanding the release of withheld results from the 2024 WASI. What my cultural year WASI? What do you say? Your money be ha. What my results no? My. What my results in my? Why you fools you say what my any among them? And other parents in the book I was saying, I'm there. I will church around. Why come on church again? Yeah, my trust of your must results in the move farmer. Munyada church and the ground. One would you four pound a call. 61% of Ghanaians have considered leaving the country, Afrobarometer. At least 6 out of the 10 Ghanaians have expressed a desire to travel abroad in search of better opportunities. Hey, some of your men. Your man, dear. Opa. They say that Donald Trump crown or deporting crop for you. Oh, deport. Okay, now, the Abba told you, say, nay. So, with that Ghana for Makoma call her. Emu Eduosia Bakom, so better Quaman on it. Ghana for Edubia, Munsia, one son beko aman on it. It's the down no. Ambulance case. AG discontinued case against Ato Forsen and Richard Jackman. The Attorney General and the Minister for Justice, Dominic Ayini, has discontinued the controversial ambulance case against former Majority Leader and now Finance Minister Dr. Kesel Ato Forsen and businessman Richard Jackman, the third accused. Mebacho Richard Jackman and Dr. Ato Forsen. Almost said seminar copy of Mokotono. Attorney General said, with Kem. Uncle Dimodokono. Bye. Odogo. Mahama Ayariga proposes pension scheme for former MPs. The Majority Leader, Mahama Ayariga, has proposed the establishment of a committee to explore various pension scheme models suitable for former MPs. Beba Honorable Mahama Ayariga said MPC, "Wamu call my home GMS Kabi anu awamudio. Yempe pension scheme. Aye farmer. Etojo West Gracia we are. Pension scheme wo ho. Ebetu to aka bosome. Eno so ye. And I'm saying. No so yeah. Epa. Na campus ni your mom, and this is mom pension scheme on. Iti and so dia EPA. I don't know. You know me what you said about a year neatfmonline.com, peacefmonline.com, check out Ghana.com, classfmonline.com, and it's online. Any other relevant news portal? What about doing channel number 5020 1162746 020 1162746. The media friend Ghana MONTUE will need 100.9. Amasacha me kwabrama for Baba Jineja. Enkrata no be mu adwuma. Yashesha no makama immediately after the news. The solid interviews better also. The Samako Doa and we hear my Ghana. The more interview, they won't see us here, bro. Yeah, then someone who don't know bebre who Facebook live need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Bebacho yeah them wo Sarah so that we call YouTube channel on your Despite Media. Despite Media YouTube channel. Oko TikTok so that's so. Okay, which one made message Sabanane Kwamwa Water. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Special greeting to Professor Chris Entry, Deputy Director of ID of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. And Nikki Father said, good morning, MG. I'm watching your show. Hey, I'm watching the show live from Germany, Hamburg. Honorable Frank Amankwa. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kitase. Kitase Assembly member, no. All right, on the Facebook Live, Amos Sikapa. Also, I'm watching you live from Autu Breku. Albert K. Jesse, also I'm watching you live from Ketekrache. And I'm Vincent Odro, watching you live from Insawoma Dwejiri. Also, Chiamali Basin Teleni Elvis, a free anchor. And I pay me chia me papa baako your friend your Bishop Sebastian Kakari. Eva papa, it's your birthday. And we are wishing you a happy birthday. Or your software penny order a year new live global outreach. I know Ashoman Estate, Greater Accra. On the software penny order no. Papa Yamin Sha papa me papa no. One of my men in a chiamo. It's a sad America kind of Masacha Mikorama Fajinajua. We'll find the 1950 paper, the big one on the front page. Debt restructuring, Ghana gains $2.8 billion. The Chronicle, military alone can't fight Galamsey. Or Manebuama blandly tells Parliament. Or say, yeah, so that for no woman to be cool. Okay, wait, so Manebuama explain why Mahama has not changed Jubilee House to Flagstaff Val. Ghana Official Creditors Committee seal pact enjoys $2.8 billion. This is the big one on the front page of the Ghanaian Times. Okay, the new crusading guide. Ghana secures $2.8 billion debt relief after signing MOU with official creditor committee. Okay, come now, Crado. How about you?
I just so bright.
What you want to say?
Oh, Radiatum.
Yeah.
Crank,
yes, enough.
Yeah, I was swimming with you.
What's up, son? Can see you?
Still,
or Chinakra, no, we. I just Chino be.
Swimming be said the D and Nipa.
And as I get to.
And Sabo swimming will walk.
Yes, January, there's a why or yash and what wait. Abasha Bonnie. Okay, come here, you're just some out there, cause
yo. I was here for the Bokra time a day, Mamuate, Amamu Aquaba. The Bokra time, friend said telegraphic ya. Now, telegraphic ya, how the Aban water said. Free senior high school, Nipe nye Mumfas wano. 3.9 million. And ya 5.1 million to Sadia. Na former president, ne former vice president. Na umoka huasemono. Ya si 2025 Africa Prosperity Dialogue bi. ene wo mu bia no na ya de aka me yentumi ntua enti yakosresre wonum a masabre ya me no kase emfaso ya abaso baya $2.8 billion de ye ade ho afrimu road minister and one a contractor for asia na sa contractor for one wo mu asia no ebi wo honum a yedi wonum ka ebi wo honum so a yetuo mu ka so mu nya akwan enti ni nyina wo ye wodete ade afa ho minister for works and housing on na yaboni din na wode plans ya toto akwemu sese urade ye nadom na so fa konya tena so se wom ensese papa wode basa so ye wonom no anya ensese ketwa Ghanaian Times Democrat ananim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana woni chief of staff edintia wa hanum sei na wo ma no akwaba na mampani ni hanum sei wotu kwan woko Kenya koye atuma bi wo ho AU4 summit kase bi omu yeye wa ba beduru wokosia ne te na wa atu ene so omu tia wa he yase Angela and list asset ya BCM leadership ni nensa eka ye omu ani yedi wonum aka no ye ne omu si nkonwa esresre wonum se munhu ya mobo na saa de sra ye de tu wonum anim no bese $2.8 billion de e de ahotwo e ba kakra bakavama wo en wo kase enra bra okopiem wo committee nanim no asamba ko anu wo se eye NDC mrasebejafo akwaje bribe no ende asenyi wono no okyroye MPP fo bi na kyro hye no ena de wo ka se wo muti bribe no nso na ya hwesi browa wono kura de wo ka de akyre wo rafo no no wo makohyehyem enso akyre no osan epa akyɛw the National Enquirer Democrat ananim ha watese nipa bi aka won ho abom agito boy se Abrantie Gregory Afoko omunya no sisi a esanse baabi a wo hye no enimra kwan so eye nipa bi na din timtim so ne nseso ede to Abrantie so ame yaka na semua ede besi enne Ghana sojafo de asase yebo wonum abaso pa esanse omu na du apentia ye to nsafre wo mu Dr. Eduardo Manebuama ena ekase afe wasi asojafo omu peacekeeping allowance no yanhwa ne yemfa kakranka ho na ya na esakura Ghana yenya bese $2.8 billion eye debt relief ya omu ayede omu aka no ye ne omu asanti asiapamo a sa sika nyina ebeye mfaso amaye NDC USA chapter and womu congratulate ye Dr. Mary Ewusi appointment ya yede amano wase onotara transfer bi ekoso ewo BCM International entimpenimfo nse na womunnom wasuko Federation of Association of Ghanaian Exporters ena womu Asra Azim Bank Board say 24-hour economy policy no womu nse na wamfanya adwuma we aye the National Enquirer the Chronicle Democrat ananim ha watasa sojafo nko ntumi nkuntia galamse ba akofo nsa so sede akura no a ntumi nsu nyame ni kata titiso wamanfo akeka yensa bomu a ne etumi di akata nyame ni asojafo nko ntumi nya sa adwuma no Dr. Eduardo Manebuama anu wo ka kire mrasebejafie ne se sa wo ka se wo jai sa wo kono ase asojafo nko ansa omu ntumi enko na sa galamse yayi ena awowin na nanom ayemfo ene mrasebejani bi di asieni omu ka kire mrasebejani ni se otafre ntumi ansa bedam nyina na fra kokwantuwa sa emrasebejani no galamse no wodimu akotene pa woso ntakrate oka ho ena galamse ekoso ewo sampotem ho the Democrat the Chronicle nim hanum sei ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua yaboni din so meya soafo a obehwe nsase ene obo ade japade a wode ase ensa so emra sebejafoɔ kɔ asetena no wɔn ati wɔn mu atum akasa mampeni di afra bɛhyɛ wɔn mu nsɛm na wɔn ahyai Angela Lesio Angela and Wallace asset ya ɛyɛ wɔn mu a ɛyɛ wɔn mu di ankasa wɔbobɔ so baako wa hen wɔse BCM ɛno sɛ yɛba a mɛhyɛ daa dɔm asukɔ ɛde amamuye paa na moanya nteaseɛ ɛwɔ mu na UEFA Champions League no ne fa baako bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Europa ɛnɛ akansie no bi bɛkɔ so Manchester United yɛtu kɔ akɔ Romania yɛne FCSB ɛkɔ akɔsi akan Galatasaray nso ne Ajaxfoɔ bɛsi akan na Tottenhamfoɔ wɔn nso ne Esbjergfoɔ esi akan Real Sociedad wɔn nso ne PAOK wɔn nso ebesi akan Daily Dispatch Democrat n'anim ha ɔma ne boa ma na ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yi wɔsi sɛnti a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Jubilee House di no wɔn sesa ayɛ ɛmfa nkɔ Flagstaff House wakyerɛ mu wɔ ha afei wɔsi wɔn mfokɔ so Ghana New Acting GRA Commissioner General ɛna ɔkasa yi yɛfrɛ no Tony Sapon 2024 sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ MPP amanyokuo di nkugu a ano ɛten paa no Democrat yi kyerɛkyerɛ mu na wɔte sɛ mpanimfoɔ mmienu a so ntakratɛ owura Stephen Ayensu ntim wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa owura Justin Kodua Frimpong General Secretary wɔde wɔn nso mfoni abɛtoa Abusia bɛkɔ Peace 104.3 FM so na yɛda ya wada Magtere wasa Agyeman agena konwa we have a lot a very very lot lot and covering we have a lot on our sleeves yeah kwamba
Abono Nsia Peace 104.3 FM Suni. O my ma ya mamache. Anopa yi kasia yensa kan bread we say yede ebremu. Na kasia boy free Peace FM so won cry. Assign number okay 101.7. Afe Nit FM 100.9. Ye nyina ya wo ship house Abeka Junction and crime. And afe hello 101.7 FM. 101.5 FM and so Kumase Adum. And what radio stations how do be na jika say or de pete e wo Ghana ne abrochre aman so. And some are here be kanin some how do be our peacefmonline.com and GhanaToday.com. Na kasia di bremu yi emu ensemu a edi akotiri bi ene say
ampanifo ada insurance ano ade abetu dwa say susu bi omususu ye no omatwe asensan kakra
abeto dwa say se sia de nkrata so no bibia mu no aman miensan ato mo ho ade afri ECOWAS mantam ekuo ni mu.
Dr. Mark Dakon, Chief Executive Officer, Cannabis Industry Ghana. Was he we are to tuna JJ Miangola Shisani and Gebetum da BBO?
Openi a wo hwe akire ewo Environmental Protection Agency ase owo gideani arehemu mapa se efoma gudi aye tu sense ase ne kwaye no yebetimi aso ano
na arawuzama yensa kan se enre ya bepem ne erupe bi akwakwate ahwe ewo South Sudan enipa aduonu na ewu a ayarehwo sempa
wei ani nsem bi ni aka bomu anopa yi a yede ebedan mo se kase na nwumekuo bi womo adaroma ene yede kase boyi ebremu
oh ene de Dr. J.A. Bainin buying 20 disinfectant even the company for the J. Bainin Company Limited no ono awo and wo bu echidom kivo what pepper them with a sheto medi mafo herbal center Dr. Time that so samumra na mubenya ayaresa sa nwumakuo we nti ne nano pen so yesi nkonwa yede enanopa no nsia kasebo ebremu ensema mo ba betie wa fidikase su adisha yedi wo chame yeme nana anwo fedua achenkwa na menu bremu wodi ankan kwa me yebo a ena afei
ajuwa yebo a eje afi kasie no nsɛm enie ɔpanyi ɔno no wɔhwɛ akyie sɛ badwaku a ɛhwɛ atenaye ɛne bɔbrɛ onyankopɔn nneɛma ne agyapade a wɔde atwa Ghana man ho ahyia wɔhwɛ ɛsoban bɔsoɔ ɛyɛ Environmental Protection Agency EPA panyi ɔno no wɔhwɛ akyie Professor Nanama Brown Kluche wɔno ɛna wɔde atodwa sɛ ɔwɔgyidie mapa sɛ namo a wɔtuo na wɔde asi ɛyɛ galamsey nom ano kwan ɛne anamo a wɔtu de asi galamsey ne afɔma gudie tu a ɛsɛi ensase sɛ nsuo ɛne nsuansuwa ne ɛsɛ kwaye no saa na monto no ebetimi ayeyie na ɔkyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ a afɔma gudie a yɛnturu mra kwan so yi akɔ n'animu a na ɛnamɔma ne man nyinaa nyɛ sɛ gyina baabi baako na ɛsɛi nsuo ne nsuansuwa ɛyɛ deɛ fɛ sɛ illegal mining no ɛyɛ deɛ ɛha adwen paa na ɔkyerɛ sɛ saa deɛ yi sɛ nipa ɛyɛ saa deɛ yi ɛnya yi a ɛwɔ nsunsansoɔ bɔne nsunsansoɔ a ɛne ɛnyan ɛwɔ man no atenaeɛ ne bɔbrɛ so ɛnyɛ no nko a ɛba nipa nkasa ɛte ɔman no mu apɔmuden nsɛm so a ɛno nso so ɛkotia no kwan bie bree so ɛna afei nso ɔbɔ adeɛ agyapadeɛ no ɔde adom yɛn ɔde atwa yɛn ho ahyia no yɛ bi yɛ nsuo kɛseɛ nsuo atene atade ahodoɔ kwaye mu muwa saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛyɛ bɔbrɛ Nyankopɔn na ɛde adom ɔman Ghana saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛko editia no na okyerɛ mu a saa nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔde ɛbɛ yi wɔse ne nyinaa egyina EPA Act 1124 ya wɔde aba saa mmara no so no wɔse no so na egyina yi obetumi agyina no wako atia ano otu saa na mo yi na wɔhwɛ sɛ enipa a wɔnam kwan bi so ɛbɔ ɔman no wɔ galamsey tuo mu ana wɔnam ɛfɔma gudie tuo ɛsɛn sase no wɔn nyinaa bɛyɛ asutie na samra no wɔhwɛ ɛde ayɛ adwuma ɛbra na wɔne peace fm sentwani na na yɛ akorado atwitwi nkɔmɔ ɛnura anwumre no sia kase bɔ mu no sei ɛna ɔkae
Kani shugula aspect wa Ghana ha member including Ireland. EPA yani mambo tukoni ya protect our health environment issue account. When you na ya kusana wa asema. Ada ya issue na ya get no na issue ya sale ni this is from our up to shana kama ya wana. And some of them na ya no. Today we do not go to the region. Ndio to the ko our sample. But the we get na EPA ya jema dama okay wagan. Bisabe ya kama sama wa afi yana mun da obedi sen asan in kana do yani yana mutum ma kan ko do kuma ya ce mata mun ne na so su ce ko ne ne da ada su kuke da su da yana ha ne
yeah eno achi Professor Nanama Brown Kluche ya ono no ye acting CEO Emma EPA ebra woto anasem so no wade tudwa se sa amra yi a woka wasami eya EPA Act 1124 no wase wano so no gina atoto bibia boa na eno achi enye wo mo EPA nko ana de ekone bo wo mo bo na omo ni atenaya tane nwuma wodo bi ebeka bom ati say Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, Afe Minerals Commission, Water Resources Commission, omo nyina ebeka bom en watimi atu saa na mo no ade atia won a etu foma gudia enamra kwan so ya odi se nsuo ene ensuansuwa en wo side tu so bio say saa emra no America saa EPA Act 1124 no eno ema won tumi ma wo hoden ema wo ya wo tu foma gudia de se nsuo wo de say kwaye wo de say ebobre no se atufo no wantie ne abokoko no wantie a omutimi de ugina court e de ho kwadu ebo
directive no so wa ba ni bi aba nti obia all for according to Indiana the method of India or the say politician is a Ghana brand we say you are tested to Ghana is a Ghana brand for survey and India only the demo also I mean if you by the new act 1124 on my EPA power to be able to pull that prostitutes and I want to say if you are better to take the phone, now other people get one of the camera. And you won't be able to may I make sure that go phone why I do about whether I'm not in Ghana.
Yeah, nipa ye tere kasa yi eye kwanchefo pani a wono na wo hwe akire ewo Environmental Protection Agency EPA Professor Nanama Brown Kluche wono eno ne yensentweni na ya konadu atwetwe enkomo yi
Kracha bia beka yensafi ora Mike K Ando na oye acting commissioner of insurance na anasema okanie osi emra ye ba fi mu no omusi gina ye bi senka insurance no motor insurance no ebo no omugye no ombepeja mu kakra nenso de odi abatu animi se gina ye omusi busumi December ne de to so aduonu miensa emfie mpimenu na aduonu enan no omatwen e de asensen kopem se penfo sa abesi gina ye bi no de amane foforo e ba beto Ghana for enim
wie ye to akase no eso sani edi kan aka mamafo nyina ate dada no ECOWAS amai ekuo kase eda ho no amai miensa awai wo mo ho ade afiri ho asase de na ase wo mo beko aso mesese wo madwen se de wonya de wonsa ahye krata ase agye atumo awai ani mu aka se sa amai miensa no sune wo mo ni ECOWAS mantam no kuo na tonkwanta wo mapai obi anyina ne baabi obi ane ne ho obi ane ne nkui eti sa amai miensa na fiti na no bosome opepon January de to so aduonu nkono January 29 2025 no o matom ho tan ade afiri ECOWAS mantam ekuo no na sa amai miensen eye de nyina yim se ye Burkina Faso afa Mali ena Niger omo mienu omo miensa na ate omo ho na no na ECOWAS kuo no edi krata ba bonten edi wonsa ahyase se wo sre ECOWAS amai kaye no omo de omo da so ECOWAS kuo ni mu ni se e wo mo se sa amai miensen ate omo ho de womo ni bibia ye bio de na so animu ye de sa na baya na ensawoso de ne wano ye ebekoso na asundue bekoso atena mantam ni nyina mu ntino amanye don ECOWAS ni nyina enhye ne nso se obi free sa amanye miensa mu ba Burkina Faso Mali ene Niger na oba bewura ECOWAS man bia mu a yema no kwan so okita krata se ofisa amanye miensa mu a ma ECOWAS man kro no enka sa wo se de wate wo ho won ka ho bio enti ya ma kwan apro bia se bia ma no ye miema no na onya kwan emedi ne djuma eti amienu wasi eniema hodo ya yakofa ebi tibi di Burkina Faso omu tibi di jene ebi di ntosi ebi fi ha se yiko ebi fi ho ba enu nyina no se obi di sa niema ibi efi sa amai miensa no be ra ECOWAS ma bia mu a ye ma no kwan ye mie gate ma no no fa sa niema ne mesene enye no nko esum bi na se services bia sa amai miensa edi ma oman foforo bia wo ECOWAS ko mu no wo ma no kwan ma sa enhihye no enkoso na enye enonko wasise obi afri amai miensan mu ebewura ECOWAS amai no bia mu a yema no kwan fri se ECOWAS ko nyina wonte ase apam so obi bewura mu onhia visa ansa no otimi awura mu nti sa amai miensan na wo mate omo de nanso se na be yi ansa wo so de be koso nti yema obi akwan no ntimi nko man bia mu enkodi dwa wonfa nyema mra beton wo maya ne sumbi oba wonya baabi ntina wonya baabi ni akonyaba se na be yi ansa wo so de ni adwuma ye ni adwadie ebekosoa awosa amai miensa no emum wase wei enye afebo enhyehyeye ECOWAS se sa hyehyeye omodi abayi anafutu odi tuei wei ayanimanimu ye kopem se ECOWAS ko no betena se asigina ye pinti ye hunu se sei no odefa na se sia ya onyansi se agina ye ne de ECOWAS ko bia ema kwan ema Burkina Faso Mali ene Nigerfo ene eni ensawoso
ya kwa ya nimu wa akanka sebon mo pani a wono no da eye cannabis industry Ghana no Dr. Mark Daku wono no de asem bia tudwa na asem nyina ne se nukwari nyamene mini koku atete kwa shiko free Fernando po de bre Ghana abo meye chidon power esi kasem eno ne aduaba de kwa adwama nso koton wa yenya bi ebe so ya sinim na ebo na Ghana sika ejina pintin saka pintin nanso Ghana for ya hwera de na zo ofa da ba de en was we ya manje ya no ye ta ne say no di nsamo na kwa bu abo hiwia no de se kan platform penem we atonwuram what is say we ya ye hu de ye se ke ya mi ani abre ni adan da we nani a ka we ebetimi aboe pa amenya sika enye sika kuma ozi wi ya wakana semi ejimi de yenku emetin wi funti kwa mze fa kama ngoma baba mapepe ko edi wi nku ni before pe obenya nwi se ku ha wi kro ya nso etimi de mi ya entoma wi ye de bi ye nro entima Ghana fo nya nwi se wi envaso o ma yengusie ya hinje ku ha ni agane bo na bi na emumu no yetimi ya nwoma bebre ejikabe ya mpenfo hwe na yentu wi no ho anama.
But one of the products that's really doing well now globally and really a fast-growing industry is the cannabis industry. Cannabis is a plant here. You DNA bebre. Let me say, first why you bring cannabis on a crumble. Cocoa crying to me my answer because This is a plant that can be used medically and also industrially. Yeah, dear rope, yeah, dear paper, yeah, dear baby hemp crate. Oko Australia, and then this that's just for the industrial hemp. Now about medicinal cannabis, Nema itimidi wo medicine mono, Nema who be from pain relief to antioxidants to anti-inflammation. Cannabis is an amazing plant that, unfortunately, this plant has been misunderstood because a lot of people only focus on cannabis, the negative part of it. When they hear about cannabis, they think only about smoking.
Baby, TV as a movie say, "Hey, to a guy say, Jimmy, the sit down, the guy say, hey, no, we could try a jatu said then with ya. And the area of food, Mam, get away, my head. Now, Owe no that is idea to Ghana, Mrashibe Gafu in enemy say. Sa parliament here bay. Woman question minimum by Yambra, na edeba bowi who by near Shaseli we, Eddie Juma, our quan papa so, and Yana here no qua. Timranje was the idea to move, Yabba Hinnipetim Debbie, Eddie Bayenro, and Tadia, and your many positive, say we dine. Two boys out and a we done at them, young vegan man, who did you burn working?
Cannabis here, there are a lot of institutions globally that are looking for cannabis products. Ghana is one of the countries that has the best climate for cannabis cultivation. And when we cultivate cannabis in Ghana and we export, fees and charges, no, because Ghana food be I already said they want to go into the cannabis industry because of Ghana Obinya woman. I can assure you, say the monies that our farmers make now from all the products that we are familiar with, cannabis can give them more than 4 times what they are making. Well, when we now the cannabis THC content should not be more than 0.3%. Among for no more we a different type of cannabis once a year. Industrial hemp and medicinal cannabis.
Songo, Zabia man for and we did Debbie and you know okay. Name say Ebi or Sigan assassin crown sono. I assassin video. Udi we are back a crab gum pobwa. Nenya say from and a real so a boy we do it nya said that be a ya grandpa ko ye we are here magani to semu Debbie a dear say me and you come one and escafo to wuro second pomo was casino ya me show me no jeans as here and ye a free akoba winiba yes caniba ni wifu we have one no the Benyan Tadian and Ro at their fruminty. A year opinion in Dr. Mark Darkon, Chief Executive Officer, Cannabis Industry Ghana, and was Ghana for say, Yan you win into mo, na a home for so cratching cocoa, Sika a yim, and a deep we, a mania, a bray.
We have for Mutie Cassia if Peace FM so on crime, Madaruma, Yahumuswatu and Grato na Yabesayaba.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wunhu. Bibiara ni hwa eyese wonso we save ya to ho. Esa ne bet saver feature antino. Sempo wo bet no ayira. Wo beti nyenye sika. Ebiom wo bet ya washisha na mo a. Sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet saver e wo bet we nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. I say, Enshisha Kakra, Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashasi, who need fear no chia enko. Betway, Nadia Kika who be brave.
Amen. Yen some who say Nija saying. I said, what the army in Johnson, our herbal I some view, Nankundia, and Asidia, Nasia, any of us body and Kwa. Upon Jimo Huta, what dear Brahman for a free and Tiso, Ecosia Nasia, and Hina Yadesa, I mean, and Sour Dias. What didn't really up barefoot and video, actually, I didn't kun what time. I mean, at the herbal. Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine a queen yarewa. Say, Suku for Flamon, a quania, Yadi Herba, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I did Niger from say, Sarepa war, Yarebi shall and I Arabia Beja Puna will nip a dreamua. Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Yaduma, I are sabba. I'm in the free screen Nasha Sabrayo, 85 Jim, now on show free. I'm in what Domi, Robert Old Sniffer, ultra modern branch walk lagoon, Tama Road, Frey, 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So I come and show and I bought peri the Bronican hard burn one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how young sweat to Musue.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tachina and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, now dear goom.
Uber who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor. ana baako so yɛ plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wuhu. Bibiara ni wa eyese wonsu we save ya to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Sempo bet no ayira. Ubeti nyenye sika. Ebiom o bet ya washisha na mwa. Sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday mao. Eni ni ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver ewo Betway nko aso. Nenya niema hudu ekeka ho. I say, Enshisha Kakra, Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashasi, who need fear no chia and con. Betway, Nadia Kika who be brave.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia yadamase na yetwa kase no eso. Democratic Republic of Congo and etwanita wa DR Congo. Omo mampani sese ya tunsa frɛ no ehyiamu bia sese nkomra fi sɛ mentebe wase sɔre wodi DR Congo ɛna fe Rwanda amanmienu no entam nanso ehyiamu no so wonkɔnne enkokyera mentebe wase asɔre ne sɛ omo okro bi afa ne sɛ Goma no ɛwɔ DR Congo na amamoyefo kuo bi adomyefo kuo bi afa ne sɛ M23 rebel group womo di samone papa kum nipa aji krona boso minus soja for DR Congo soja for kra entimi nyina wo manim omo hwehwe mu ana kyesese ye Rwanda aban ena ta wo machi ema omutuo nu anuane kwama omo ema omunsuo no sa monyere mo ho ena ye Rwanda nso abeyi ano se enye wono a enye no kra so wode atuo ni akonde ne niema ekoma sa rebel group no ena sa na tie dia Kenya mampani William Ruto atonsa from se ne momre na yenye nhyiamu ne nyina yanto ato adwene DR Congo mampani so wonkɔ ne enkokyena ɛho asɛm ne sese dia aye deja wasukɔ Goma kwanmu a yakom nipa ma na monte so na nipa wu de da bonte so ekror kase no omo wiem hye gina bia saa domyefo koyi agye aboso na no Romania sojafo besa hanu adwowotwe omo so mo kokko bia bo DR Congo adomyefo ko na agye wo mutu ahwe wo mo nyina abutu abunkotodwa mo nsa so ama sesi achi wo nyina domum enti akoya asam kase ewo DR Congo ana fe Rwanda amanmienu no entem
ya no manopaya mani ya debra mo so nya mani po oh asem na esie wo Sudan South Sudan rawo sem se nipa duo no awo nyina wo ye adwuma wo fa ngo adwuma nim wokofu wiem hyen na wiem huru efom team ye de ni na kwa ba ko pe awalu penu wangu enipa 21 no ono nko de wangu nipa 20 ni nyina ewo ana so ko Pentecost na se basre ana Mozambique Disco Christian Church no se be medu nya asolesem mama men kirem dia kwa benie enipa ewu ye no yesi ebi eye adehye a wo mfiri Sudan manim na emom no omufra manfo amanso engrofo ya giwiase ba bia bozi agase na fofoi de otwe sika no kokko ase mom nyina adwane firi wa omanya galamse no kokko ase China fo mienu ne ha ofoi womko India ni baako ono nso kɔ Uganda fo mienu ono nso kɔ afi enipa edunum a aka ne nyina South Sudan adehye na kafra asam ni kiremu sɛ Greater Pioneer Company a mo nso adwumafo no bi eka ho wo ne Light Air Service Aviation Company na enam wiemu no na manfo sɛ ukɔ South Sudan ho a alu prefer overload wo mu ni mu ya rough o enya hwe ediaba kwa benzie mo fa nwuma ne bi nguso ma za me patch me ha ne enkoma we dey 30 minutes a flight ye kwa ba no Into what South Sudan wa I was a Ghana trotro driver limit peche heya ibesi wo kaneshi wo de obesi osun yanti e big na is saa no mo de wiem je ne yo mo de trotro wiem ani ze nyamia mfafi a eno ade de kunkuran akoyi ahwewa nipa aduonum timkeja ato o ma free me amanfo se de ntia nya wanwane se 2021 saa ye kwa ba we de mo peche hey mo fa pika se bi ngum nka wona ye kwa wa yire fe ye kwa be poni esie no eyi nyoma enti amanfo obo South Sudan kokose sankukwa wo munyai no mu ku amanfo makeke ena ba ewiemishan ni tuo ne ho akade na omuhye na anim ani so hye atalanga ne ho nya de no hwehuna put the sofi down we gina pintin poboa eni so batini se we ti eya Sudan fo na amansan bo mu ku adu se ewiemishan etise behwefo ma se bin producer eni ba bi egwa gina wo njo munya hweye no munya se omunam wiemu kuma amanfo ma 20 omukọ emom dami fedi omadi kan ya omunium
wi abusuafo aha ne de kase no esi akenkanfo omote ye ne anopai eya adwoa ye boa agei ena
nana anwo fedua wode hyekonkron asona piesie odi ahenkan kwame ye boa enyumaku eta ya chinie eno eye JA Bani Company Limited J Bani amagana fo nyina ti asese ban 20 ne de no kronya menim nie eye adwuma papa so akwesere obi na bi asebe obeso obi bi gu nso na bekwa dwae ho kan bozu wanu hu se tam by 20 ye di clean emiasa kitchen adwaye horse bebeni paka sehia yaguma meso ba na dia wan henyina se wan ti be bia neat sense ni pe koba no edoso bi free benche enkrafo ba togofo ba abrofo ba yen Ghana fo so aboabofo empo de benkan obi fi ma ame no wanu aba ni nyina da ye di mfumpa enjazi ekrini ha by 20 ode je ban ni ban na fe Gabriel no fe no na buja nse odi ankan se munwoma no hot cake baka say you me pa Dr. J Ban wa ya de Pama Ghana 0541 8896 0541 8896 afa enyu adwen se eye aya bekwe ye de yefon pan na ekwaba ensimpuda first na nanke eye sise ya eye ensanfo no doka ene ye de yo sesi de modernization abam tie ba mahami mommo modern se mbo woso ene ye eyi akpele fetri dechi na fetri mama mokwa kom muni mokwa monkoto kivo hot pepper eme ame muntongo 28 March monto kivo hot pepper na ye ba ye becha ye tia sankwan dan se enya de ye bebon sa ba ye bedi nti kivo hot pepper ne de pepper them with a shito ya ben so ye nim se eja ye kwa aduro krom bibia betimi asi te be ye ho aduro anze de krom ho midimafo ye ne na beko se ye koi oda sadi timi twese kan keke ema galam se fu adwane fini ko ase a ugo kuro we mu wa mobo ho asemato etimidimafo eba ye ne wa nanam aban dia sojafo na politifo ni wiemhyen kutia galam se abaya ntimi na ne akase twese kan rantan ba kope efa ne ko ase a China foto nwuro mbepem ne so mawuo so mai de ye ho mekira kwa biom ti ye ne midimafo beko na ko ba yare sema wahwe no waboye ho ban enji nyumakuo we mu na ta ye che ne no pe ede ka sebo na asommo ama mumo ni tie ye twen ho aba e ba nsema edi ahi mo ba ti bi o papers nim
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sikakrabia. Womu jina womu na so pampe. Na awiye mre yimwa. Wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchinenti. Ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda soa adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womu ewomo mo customers ye. Bocho. Na foforo kra womu ede aba monten Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se siade. Se yesa line tintintin anase. Wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika asan agi sika wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo na wo mpehwe ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi na wa dial *277# na wo demukra wa hwe bank na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba jimi so se wo phone nie wo sika so nie Best Point Savings and Loans
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
High Court at a trial for A. Counsel, enforcing the attendance of witnesses and examining them on oath, affirmation or otherwise, and B. compelling the production of documents, and C. issuing a commission or request to examine witnesses abroad. That is unrelated to this one. So my comment, Chairman, is that the admission made by Mr. Vamao with regards to the post on 24th January 2025 at 9:25 p.m. And I quote, so all the monies the ministerial appointees are being asked to pay into the appointments committee just to get approved are those ones not affected by oral, ? Then the one that he's denying was also posted on the day after, 25th of January 2025. that NDC members on the vetting committee take money from Mohammed's ministerial nominees before approving them. The Deputy Speaker must submit himself to oral. Oliver Bakar-Vomao drops bombshell. He did not issue a disclaimer to that post to date. Chairman would say I shouldn't direct my question. He is before us. He is before us denying the origins of this post, and this today is the 30th or 29th. 4 days after, he hasn't issued a disclaimer to this. He comes here to tell us that, oh, he doesn't know about it. Can this person be trusted?
Look at it, Kwame. Look at it.
Mr. Chairman, if indeed is the case that NDC members have taken monies from President Mohammed's appointees, let them defend it. If it's the case that you, Mr. Speaker, with all your reputation, and you chair the appointment, the Privileges Committee, you are being accused to the extent that if nominees appear before us, you put it to them. Ask them. Yesterday you asked Honorable Omane Boama, you asked Honorable Ajekum, you asked Honorable Kennedy whether they've spoken to you, whether you've taken monies from them, whether members of the committee have approached them for anything, and they denied. How fake and dishonest will be such a person who claims did not know the origins of this, and after over 96 hours couldn't have issued a disclaimer to what he purports or not to have known anything about, Mr. Chairman. It's very, very sad and disgraceful for some of us to even pretend not to know the origins of this and to go and cover him up. I'm surprised.
We issue disclaimers.
Mr. Chairman, it is an afterthought on the part of Mr. Vomao, and he must be made to pay the price for his sins, Mr. Chairman.
Chairman, thank you. Mr. Chairman, I had wanted to draw the Honorable to the invitation. It's a legal matter. Legal matter.
Friend, just hold it. Let me take the last comment from Habib. Please, 2 minutes. Be brief. Be brief.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, mine is to just draw the attention of the suspect to the fact that and his counsel that the one he is denying the statement that the state subject.
Mr. Chairman, I don't know whether I can intervene. I don't know whether my client is a suspect at this stage.
Subject.
I know it's
a subject, not a suspect.
I'm sorry.
You see, Chairman, if you look at what he has admitted to having been attributed to him, that so all the monies the ministerial appointees are being asked to pay to the appointment committee just to get approval are those ones not affected by oral. The one he is denying is from a news agency, and it says Ghana Today, and the bottom they said Ghana's News. Media men and women are here, and the little journalism that I have also practiced. If you write something, because you wrote this on the 24th, they are reporting this on the 25th, and they are not to quote you. There is clearly no difference within the two. Let me clarify. I'll clarify the difference. I'll clarify that there's no difference. The first one says that, so all the monies the ministerial appointees underline, emphasized by me, are being asked to pay to the appointment committee. Appointment committee emphasized to get approval. The one he is denying, that NDC members on the appointment committee, committee is comprised both MPP and NDC. So if you single out, it's still the committee he's talking about. And then said money taken. And he said all monies paid to get approval. And he also said get approval. So when media men are reporting, you cannot say that this is not, you can say that this is not written on your website, like on your official Facebook page, but you cannot say or deny that this is not yours, because what you uttered on the 24th is what the media house have been able to write. And
Honorable
Chairman,
Member, conclude.
Chairman, and to conclude on this, I don't know why the majority whip posted that way. And the Minister of Road, I think he still enjoys doing his web job. That it is about the committee. It's not about NDC MPP. If he denied this, now you are okay. But he should be bold to tell us that he is actually apologizing and withdrawing, and that what he said was wrong. Not only wrong, was not true. And he should be bold to tell us that it was not true, and said he will never do that again. So he should sin no more.
Thank you very much. I have listened to comments from both sides, but it is all coming back to what the lawyer is here to do on behalf of his clients. Honorable members, even in court, when you are cited for contempt and a lawyer appears for a client with an apology, that my clients want the opportunity to apologize to the court, you don't go further asking questions apart from giving the opportunity for the apology to be rendered. So we are now at a stage where the floor must be given to Oliver Baker-Vomawo to apologize for what he takes responsibility for. And it is a clear signal to Ghanaians that what he posted, there is no evidence to that effect that the committee members have taken money or demand money from any nominee of His Excellency the President. So I believe where we are now, I will only give the opportunity to the ranking member briefly, and then move on to give the opportunity to Oliver Baker-Vomawo before us, so that we can listen to his terms of apology. Thank you very much.
Appointments Committee. I am grateful for the opportunity to appear before you to address concerns regarding recent posts on social media and subsequent misreporting or other ones that have been generated which has caused apprehension within the distinguished House. I want to begin by reiterating my utmost respect for the committee and its constitutional role and the job or task it has to vet persons to high office in this country. Yesterday, I watched the proceedings and was eagerly looking forward to the vetting of Dr. Mani Buama, a man of enormous integrity and respect. I want to extend my apologies to him that his vetting process became the subject of, in some respects, overshadowed by conversations about an alleged post. I'm grateful that the committee in its wisdom has invited me and, in fact, also allowed the vetting to continue, which allowed Dr. Mani Buama to show his grit and integrity. Mr. Chairman, yesterday, the second Deputy Minority Whip and Member of Parliament for Weja, Gbawe, the Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib, read a statement which is being referred to as the second statement, which was repeatedly attributed to me. As has been said categorically, those statements were not mine. At no point did I accuse the chair of this committee or members of the NDC for having asked for or to be given money or to submit themselves to oral. It is in fact on record that I've praised the chair of this committee for his leadership of the committee during the ministerial vettings. And these were my comments, sir. May God grant us all the serenity and maturity of Honorable Ahiafo Bernard, for in the face of grave immaturity and tantrums, he retains his dignity. To those of you who say he's weak for refusing to engage, I think that he has shown that strength is not loud, it is patient and deliberate. Mr. Chairman, I categorically dissociate myself from the comments attributed to me and even from subsequent remarks that have been made by others that I was accusing certain members of this committee for corruption. The misinformation, as I said, was appeared on a Facebook post under one NPP Projects Bureau. In fact, there's evidence that 4 days ago when the post appeared, I commented on it as being fake. The same post found its way into platforms of various lawyers, and repeatedly I disassociated myself from those comments and said that they were fake. We're happy to provide the committee with evidence of same. I unfortunately must also address the claim that it is a notorious fact that he's a member of the NDC. In fact, I must say that the victory of the NDC, now everybody says they are NDC members. But this is completely untrue. I have not been a member of the NDC in the past, and it is my hope that my ideology, which has always been stated, I've always voted consistently for the CPP, and I will continue to do so. Mr. Chair, I want to, in fact, provide context and clarity to the post that have caused consternation before the committee. In fact, when I was making the post, I was referring in many respects, yes, to information that I had.
Looking to level up your...
Yama kwa be de bagana mutie so. Yere kasabona bro. Ma eye baka vomawo. Baka Oliver vomawo. Enro kwakoshi appointment committee no. Enro ma de pia ne bi na mebo ama ho no. Wapacha no si post no de oyeye no enye no na ensentro for portals bi ye trochro ye. Enti no mani wo send de enye no a. Ane de no ye ne wapa ho chow. Yamo akwa be de bagana mutie so we need 100 point na masacha me kwabra mafatira se. De obokrata mu sam ye de ba bebro. Interviews in Edinburgh also. I bet for the town man so ho. You betcha the major stories are trending. What do I do? Chat by 02011 62746. 02011 62746. Pamani Uncle. Yeah, that's it. I'm at peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Yeah, that be from the town, man, so brown. Yeah, share a year story, sir. Idiot him. Yeah, quite my government to terminate Pualugu Dam project. The Minister for Food and Agriculture, Rico Poku, has announced the government's intention to terminate the contract awarded for construction of Pualugu Dam. It's 993 million projects, we know.
Now, my Jerry, why am I acquire?
And I said,
Obia, me no wa,
na said they are now two way.
Me buy me no wa, bibia, me no wa, fay. What a major straight to Pualugu Dam.
Young concern, oh, you are there.
My Jerry, you see it for ya, dear beer. What to know why I want to say?
Ade.
Omwa se bedimita. Obakwa akwadimita, ode baba abebo. Me koto prepaid. There be a say system no enya fault.
Yeah.
Inti enkosi dabe ena ECG ebeye ye kakra. Enkosi dabe na ECG, Electricity Company of Ghana. At least would ye menkasa munya perfect and when the moon nuru, but at least inti mua ankasa mo bonsre mana ya muda aya jiji mutrim mita no wosi nipa na meje wa beje on fan ko boho wode abo ya connect ne prepaid ya sa wo ba mu wose wo be prepaid ya mo se network na teko network ya teko bi dia ko 1 week network ma mua ECG fo mua nkasa tese mi nwa dumaku a
meter ben
foforo na Usain Bolt no
Usain Bolt meter no but I don't know
so wo kwati meter bi ano ne yede be ma ho
yeah obetimi de wo mobile app na
enye ye the system is down, temporarily unavailable o kwati meter nso ano ne yede be ma ho wakwati awie nso a wo de aba wontumi nto credit nguso
on some meter no network in a challenge.
Me hu say you say di no si yam pepa free wo no obi a wa utumi a wo de wa homa na de akwa akote light ni na de kofi de bia wo mu talent
and it's number 4 calling for privatization.
Oh my Jerry am abre wo mu wo defend wo mu kura nyeye wo se wo gina yi si difu achi se omu abetumi ayi wo mu aduma enti ya mu omu kwan omu begu anim ase ba ko bi budu ya na owo ho menkwate a yes system ba ko bi no a na ma tell no kra de auto credit ye easy wa utumi to wo phone so kra oh yes budu bra so na ba ye enti adubik ya ba ono so the system foforo ba ni ya twam system foforo ba ye problems bebre sisi as a new system omu de ba no so omu partner sanyo aduma no omu ye no omu ntine ye ne ye hu but omu selfish interest ene de omu a be benefit empanimfo miensa bi pe ewo ho na da bi omu twene ho na omu afa ye nyina nkoa ade adwumakuo pa na tese ese ECG no your man stand for a company of many problems wa ma nipa ni meter okoto credit house system no is not available.
Enti jeni body de sum.
Na tise nipa ni de sum. Kosi se sa internal wrangling no a eda sa service no ho no a we na de buy sa system no we na de buy no omu ankasa asolve wie ansana sisi a wontumi kura nante nko ECD office se o kwa akoto credit o kwa yese fiscal mobile phone so neto o koto we he ECD mompa de
yeah okay ya na no maybe was here one more so cry complain you.
Oh my daddy o maduma ye eduru ba bia ye tan me to me defend ECD for one niama bebre ho but mosade we nko ade mo yama no ye yadodo nipa na beto wa bedi meter esi a meter no se open no normal 3 months to 6 months ya esuniska obetia open express ya ana premium wa enso weska obetia o de nipa no wa fam wa tia wa to meter o de ko asanhwe ni so ontumi nto light eno anso o de sum. Oh.
Okay, I need 100.9. It's a warren. Na they can hear
Monday no. Na mempese mema sa paper no attention. Yeah, ochro bibi de fa Ghana Gas CEO Dr. Benasante. Na said ye o ye caption not to say papa no akwakosi mansin bia watam sika na wawie adwumakuo ni sika de akosi. I say Ghana Gas office one ankasa majari ni opposite.
Yeah.
Omu wo abansuru bia 205 wa. Board na eda Ghana Gas ya no fee say so omu nya sa dan no a because ye opposite omu a ebetumi aboa omu adwumaye. Ena board no jitu na omu toye. Nti a company no edanya omu ato. Because aha no aso omu ho kire omu. Nti ebetumi amboa madwumayefo no ebi akwa ha ebi nso awa ha na omu aye adwuma kama. Na wama captain kakraka bi te se Dr. Benasante akwa wie sika bi di akwa akoto dan. Na ne enena na machire ne na sabio ensam kire duma no menka se obi aye bone a menka o obi aye bone se oye public servant ne nko ade se waye bibia etietia wo man no a obetumi aka by se wonya bibia nso a emma wutirimu nka asem nto no so enka asem a anya no kura mfanto no sabi nsam kire duma no ye educate ye entertain ye inform ye ntantro that's wabo wutirimu po no waka asem a anya no kura ade atuni pa no so
and na paper like I said wako wie sika akoto da
said there one man captain excuse me to say tantan bi Dr. Benasante Ghana Gas in a dubious mansion. Said ye wono atam edumakuo ni sika koto asase biesi dambi no. Omu Ghana Gas enim opposite property bi wo ho a omu board no atitu mu se wo munya ebeboa wo mu adwumaye. Na nipa kro ya madamfo wonsam training ni ya madamfo but mempese ade a wo bi nyeye ensam training wo beka ato no so once ya oye public servant ne de sa wo ye bibi a enya ye beka se wa ye bibi wo adwuma mu a etietia o man so a ye beka ba majani se nipa no nya se nesu obi abo pa se kase fa nipa no wa branya no kra sebi no why careful kakra because obi 30 years why adwuma emia wodo bebre ntumi nya no ho asem bia nka se this petty issue na wo de ba fa me se me nipa no wonye hye NDC na tisuo MPP na tisuo se nipa no nye hye ene forget it sa petty obi a why adwuma over 30 years na ya manjeri Ghana gas adwuma no we ya watinas ewo no entisa pen tro no wakotena wo se wo kotro eya practical work practical kobie ayi tap we kobie koyesei enti nya baby a ukotena wo no se ukotro papers na krata na wasensan da bi eya practical work tisamu o kansam treni o kansamu afa obi ho na asam no nya no kora sabi yo utumi reason
essence troni netimi nya further particulars
yes
no
asam no kora nya no kora
na jitu mu
asam no manjeri board no na jitu but ne caption ne ye te say Dr. Benasanti akosi dan wakosi dan ya odi adwumakuo ni sika akosi wabra enye sanso na asem no tie enti at least muma ye ninna ho kakra wo ye nsam kire adwuma no a ye no na sabi obi reputation untumi mfen papa we mane saponi semina so onya ne ofi obedwam so oye ade anya memeti hai mekam wo bia hu say yes bra yi ka enu oye ade nso onye ya enkanto no so obi reputation na wo ensam kireni wo te wono mu a wo de gro medamase okay so obi fra wo say yes obi fra wo say yes ya na wo di so da bi ya nya tumasa
okay me da say amansa chame kwabnamafo pamani bi say why results no so awofo na ni abreo awofo na omoma still say mayo but why ke for so first statement bi an share down ma public and be church
ma jere wo kai say me ka say ne yedi wo muka wa kai say me ka say ye ka ene wo mu abeka say ampa wo mu epeska ni bi de etuatua bibi ama wo mu atume de result no aba wo mu say wo mu e mark
results na ba o
but
ebi nsa ka wo de ba we ni de anya ka abayede womo we na kwakwa say womo students no womo involve womo engage in examination more practices etiama wofo no nyina ni etutu egom nsem womo hu de womo
na why
kumasi say why you phone cash for now kumasi say awofo no ko why you office opa enkran ha ni ade nyina wofo no ni abre
o
kwa no mo frefro
why akefo no de nti womo pache say yentume nchro exams ya afe ba akokura yenya issue tese debia ya se ye twente binum nkrata aso adaya omatu apo mu ankasa amakosa timo questions ya mode bran kwada ne se wo mu nchro no akwada no wono okofa awahe okokotu apo waya kefuo mompa majani ntime mebo yentumi nya another waya kibia tisa waya kwe ya
yes another waya examination your friend saying one more organize exams ebi institutions bi awon mo yan there's alternatives
and minim say wo na ewiase nyina di atum se wo mu nyama ye ne ana ye ne betumi aye ya
enye wo mu ewiase nyina di atum
na da ne yetena wo no wo mu fa ye nkoasa enti yentumi nya another body bia se bia
ebetumi anya
wono nso onya waye kekura mpo na so obeye piakia sani exam se kura no organize ya ma ye ne atwero debia wayek asasi nya etumekuo fofra obetumi aboa ye ne atoro exams no because ye ya abre wo mu de bia nkwada akotoro exams ya de bia ye tu apo de bia meme kura mpo sei asasa me de kura me ye protest me ye protest me ndi say metro BC pa na me menya 39
Aonya 39
menya 39 for what wabra ye honum nyina na me ye brilliant student me na me ye brilliant student
and aonya 39
I say baby a ye woni nti obi a mfa ye nya hwe en obi a ntumi protest obi a nkoka hwe en wansi ye three exams no de wunya ye bia fa ko esie me ye protest pa na ma kori make
ayewo 39 no okay also mani ya sona ya de bibia showmas
yen pa body foforo a wo be ya maye de bia tisi yenya issue ewo mu ho de bia tisi yenya issue ewo mu ho oh ya abre o ya abre
Medan say to wake for awofo ani abre pa eti bibi o ho ambeka kire amomra bontina ambeka kire na yehu di tuem para me fa nsem ni bi wani o
yenko afa betumi akọ
government to terminate Pualugu Dam contract. The Minister for Food and Agriculture, Rico Poku, has announced the government's intention to terminate the contract awarded for construction of the Pualugu Dam. Okay.
For Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Rico Poku, and Odiatu Jase Abai, contract ya Wadema Sanku Munkoya Pualugu Damwa, Edibesinde. Dam bia ni honom no contract no wo terminate na bia omu wa plans fufuru bia omu ahya ye sanse ye nyamfa so bia wo so sika ye de same 2019 initial sika ye de same aye $993 million see the kwa construct Pualugu multi-purpose dam ewo Talensi district ya sa sika we ye hu ade pa mantani dam no wahu bi
o se me nko ho nti ya me
ye koya dam na ye de sika ente se akwose dam no mu na shi ni ho sankofo a womu son takrata womu no esese womu nyina bebu akonta akire yen se sika no de pote na mode ye is it feasibility studies is it what mo ye dan mo ma hwan na koye den sika no mode ye dan
as you demand the answers for
because yen to me mesika bebrebe no na mo erekopoku nti wo kan ya waja ne saa Asia sa domu asu ko bisa bebi asika no wo. Omu de ye dan.
Okay. Yenal kra betuma bisa no ho asem. Ghana saves 2.8 billion in debt service relief as it secures final MOU with official creditors. The government of Ghana has formalized a crucial debt treatment agreement with its official creditors committee by urging a memorandum of understanding, signing memorandum of understanding, a significant step towards restoring long-term debt sustainability.
Maso dame, sa yi we wunya fo no a bisa wo mu no wo mu ntire ye mu yie pa. Majari wo patres ase wo mu ayede wo mu kan.
Wo ma ayede wo mu kan na agba se me do ka.
Ya na so wo mu ama iska ni bi aka ho.
The woman is say wo ma ayede wo mu kan no. Na aban no makoye nhihye foforo.
Good.
Ahwe kwa obefa so obetu iska no.
Okay.
Ina je se ba ne sa na iska no. We dey na ke 10 cities but sira wa ba mintu ya ebia 8 cities.
Okay.
No man negotiate for fro. Into a can of swat. That just a can of the biache.
Into the Omodi Achayan, a year 2.8 billion dollars.
Yeah.
In fact, say, wait in it, yes, we are 10 years, we are 10 years. So, and now a year $2.8 billion.
I don't
woman to me in Febinka. A cannot do so. Say, I'm saying 700 billion.
Your Ghana series.
And
Bank of Ghana for a year release your report. No, so my later report. I said, me pename download. I actually said, yes, I can to any idea in your answer.
I brought from woman Febinka Yankam. Yeah.
Okay. Yanko anyway, now for other stories so. Oh, is a year $2.8 billion. Okay, leak tape. Criminal charges against Ofusu Ampofo and Kwaku Boahen dropped. The government has withdrawn all criminal charges against former National Democratic Congress Chairman Samuel Ofusu Ampofo and the party's communication officer Anthony Kwaku Boahen. Okay.
What the Anthony?
I'm quite.
Hey, Anthony. Abusiafo aban trese subuo bi ayede bo kane National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuko mu National Chairman Samuel Ofusu Ampofo and wo communication officer Anthony Kwaku Boahen no wo mu atwene nyina san entisisi a wo mu ho asan Ofusu Ampofo na Kwaku Boahen wo mu nyina wo mu ho asan.
Okay. Now, unsa Attorney General Abaye, okay, Europe need the I withdraw. Europe for some of I withdraw. And now say Dr. Kessler to force in the and so I withdraw.
Yeah. And I think it's in the right direction because more than asemi to force in the achew. Ofusu Ampofo the enso achew. Woman to me enya subuo bia mfa amo eno ane akoniaba adon the case akoniaba sa sananka bibi wo ho no mo a brekunam yedi ne so earlier the better but cobra up and down up till now imagine now.
Okay. Okay. It's a yes, I file it and I will withdraw charges. Parents storm Wayi Kumasi office over awards withheld results. A group of frustrated parents and students besieged the Kumasi office of the West African Examination Council Wednesday, demanding the release of withheld results from the 2024 West Africa Senior
and woman cook Kumasi, a West Africa Examination Council, Wayek for office. And rat, no woman call Mutter say, as I say, woman day and quadano resort to no my wound, much I say. Is here a woman whom quade dat. So a more common man, as woman call mutre, a hard in a pan, woman say. A school a dear affected woman can see a pie, tia, media senior high school. Yeah, yes, woman dear. Affected woman papa, my student no crack, come here and say, there will be a crane yakwa and co university. Yeah, hardly.
Okay. That's a way for Babon to make a baby. It's on Babon thing, no mamma can be. 61% of Ghanaians have considered leaving the country, Afrobarometer. At least 6 out of 10 Ghanaians have expressed a desire to travel abroad in search of better operations. Is it so we have able to know?
Opportunities. abusiafo afro barometer ɛna wɔde nhyehyɛmu ya bɛto gya no wɔkyerɛ sɛ sa wone Ghana ni bia ka sɛ nipa du a emu nsia ɛsɛ wɔn nya kwan anko wɔn betu kwan akwaburukyire akɔpɛ asetena pa na ɛno na okeka bɔ mu abɛsɛ ɔhankyɛ mu de sia baako 61% obia pɛsɛ otu kwan na ɔkɔpɛ asetena pa saa nkɔfoɔ no nyinaa no problem ne yɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so a ɛnya kasa nkɔfoɔ nyinaa bɛpɛ mu aka yɛtu ho anamɔ na asetena no ayɛ kamade ama yɛn no obiara so wɔtu kwan akɔ aburukyire because yɛn nyinaa tew deɛ Donald Trump yɛ baako a mekan ya mehu ɔse monkɔ mu kurom na mu leaders ya ɛyɛ corrupt no monkɔ hold wɔn mu accountable na wɔn mu nchichiri mu kuro no kama ɛma mo na mo amontenam ano ɛden but no kura ɛden so ɛna waka kyerɛ yɛn no kura ɛyɛ den ai monkɔ mu kurom na mu leaders ya kataasese ne proye ahyɛ wɔn mu ma no monkɔ hold wɔn mu accountable na wɔn mu nchichiri kuro no na nya fɛ na mo anso mo ntenam wenka waka bɔne Majari waka bɔne
and also carbon and so the oil is a man from which room
anka bɔne sɛ woyɛ wodie yɛ ya nka wo manfoɔ entutu tu kwan nkɔ ofisa Ghana fo ati aburokyire no wɔn nya na hongoroso wo bibi nti ɛna ma obi nante free for ɛfa fam a sɛ ɔkɔ akɔpa asetena wɔ aburokyire aha na wɔte no oni ani da so bia system bia in favor no sɛ wɔkɔ se wɔba the opportunity bia ni hɔ nti nipa no n'ani ayaya ɔno anu kuro mu o enso opesi wotu no ɔkɔ
and it will be to me $75,000
yeah
now so they took her to America
dano madam fu bia wo fi Italy bae ɛna me say chief wo kwa abefa me kɔ ɛna wo say ye sɛ wɔno wɔ adwuma wɔ hanom a yɛtua ne ka 2,000 pe kora nkɔ na ɛwɔ aburokyire wɔ no majari enya wadamfo ni obiya o sɛ wanantie frufie sɛ o kɔ wadamfo bi fie enya wo ni obiya na ya adamfo o sɛ wo ho kyere wa wo nko a enti ema Ghana fo a wo ne abibifo a wo no no wo betumi ayɛ adwuma na wakyea adwuma won sabo wura ni nyina awu wonan no asisi fam no kura ya de ade boso a wonte na boys ma tari kwose ebinom hwe mu aba adukura aya kiti ne talewo omu bro anya di omu pe omu ho ano no but abasa oti ha de no oje bra dankwe
okay nti SMP akonto no kwa de wamonte amanfo nte de Donald ye no omonte
nkonkwa chechire mo de na
all right yamfa we ya Mama Yariga proposes pension scheme for former MPs. The majority leader Mama Yariga has proposed the establishment of a committee to explore various pension scheme models suitable for former members of parliament.
Abusia for majority leader yeah onunya for Mama Yariga. Ena wase or the assembly akotu dwa wo mrache be fie se wo mo pe pension scheme. Eye wa ye adwuma wi a wo akwaje wa home no. And she said, Papa, a beboa sanko for titru, a yamra sibidafo no, or the Huasam Akotu, and him say, one more bone, now one person says, Pano, and ma emra sibidafo no.
Okay. Kumasi to experience intermittent power cuts as ECG works to increase power load. So power consumers in the Ashanti regional capital, Kumasi, are expected to experience intermittent power cuts in the coming weeks as the Electricity Company of Ghana works to maintain power supply cables to the region.
Abusiafo adesia wo mu asantemantem entitre pa ne kropon Kumasi. Ya tese dumso bekoso wo honom wa enna kakra kire se ECG for ye maintenance work bi e wo honom wo mu cables no ebinom wo honom wa wo mu ye maintenance wo hunti ebetumi ama dumso aba Kumasi titire wo ankasa
see the Omodia Tuja no yeah fast and from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com Star FMGH any other relevant news portals Class FM Online. Woman the boy I bear for 10 times but you didn't somehow do the bread with 100.9 so I'm a such a make a for habidin Eddie McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN Sabri Shomre na no son about pounds man don't current you be and why any tentem pa why after ye be kaje agumni ahwe nkrata no omunsa
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie senior would need 100.9 Kwamna ya fa krata ne nhwe de wo animu ne
yo Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu ate mamu akwaba eye daily graphic de bokrata no na graphic yenim ha ode ononyamfo Haruna Idrisu ne mfoni aba abeto anum sei na Haruna Idrisu ana okase wose free senior high school nipa enyamu mfaso aya 3.9 million anya 5.1 million te sade na empenimfo ni bi di tuja titru mampeni na na adodan kwa Kufuado ane na bedi etire na wo mu nyina ka different figures wase on records the da wonie 3.9 million and not 5.1 million 2025 Africa Prosperity Dialogue womu ebie na Dr. Kesa to forces and space now the kan iska no ana wa botai kama kratini na ne tai no a wa bono enka ya se edamponsa SDA de na ye to kwaafo no to dum a wodi anim no a kwa master no oye leftinti no ode ne nsa benkum na ya otade ye pa se bia wo mo to how excellent and say with now pen why and left ni say no ode kire wonu say wo munya nyum ni say until ben one say wo mu peja ya pe left how excellent is thy loving kindness is thy loving kindness word minim say once and I dear where's you there sad that enough there sad that do one man no na na tie no push be dante no there sad that enough there sad that enough there sad that enough there sad that enough oh minim asafu kro mu ka ewrade no mu yi na yo sede no mu ka sa tai ni bi ana ato force ne bo ya wodeda ha no se na ya se ye de ye ka ni bi wo mu atete bi so a kafo mpodidi kafo odidi infantefo wonwom bi atkukuku kware kwan eyama nkote na mede ka meda na job bo mabu me mamunrum o kafo mpodidi o kafo mpo ayo odidi ai kafo didi Ento ade atofo symphony abeto a eka no wo mu de bi tete road ministry ye wodete na contractorfo ebi wo hɔ a ye de wo mu ka ye ka so wo mu nya akwan obi aye awie ye ntua ne ka first pa no obi ye contractor ni a what contractor na ba no obi atwe no ho ni abuo mu o na nansen ena ye hu sesa contractorfo aban betumi apanisi wo mu ubeye adwuma na wontua aban ntua ene yese aban so ye nyina ya aban okodan ne kan nti ni pakro no tetewa na pressure kum na ukọ esanse bank fo da uka enti minister honorable Kwame Govins Agbaja wotrese wo ba be solve sa problems ni nyina nti a contractor fo contractor back no Okumas no what they say Kofi Job and say akota cars bebre once one no de nesi toming castle and wo mode ko ba ko na wotwi ni de ko no kurom no wadi ko nya accident wow Rose Rice ya edi tukwa Rose Rice the boy life
anu na ye bi aba mpatan bi na de watch
ana say party bi na agbaboles obi akwa show bibi no now the what the ababi now what the Rose Rice ya hu tukwa enti contractor for mo ho be Minister for Western Housing ana wode plans bi aba na wotese plans no a wode ba no ebeboa yese na the bokra time de to aso Ghanaian Times yese Angela ana all listed asset ya role ya wo play ye wo BCM leadership wo nyaaye and what kind of back. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wotu kwan no woni ha na wo sha airport one me say ya wogina no a wo sha ne space tuntum no a wodi di president no ana wo mu a omugina nyina ha wo mu tiatia ne ye sa sojafo baako bi no wo mu sha different ade no en wo mu asalutuo na nipa a woma no akwa aba chief of staff onunyanfo Julius Debra and wono social ne space ya odidi chief of staff no nam yansa kwantuo na okoye oko Kenya and was mu ko ba bi foforo wa ba bedru fi asomdiem na yagena wa tu afa wo mu ayade wo mu ka no esi ade ye no wo mu akasa eka no wo mu de bi krampo achayen bese $2.8 billion ya enye sika ketwa yenya bakavama wo ekopie mu wo committee no ase na nra ehwo no ye sepa sa bakavama wo no honro kura sa o ne honro baako kura wone committee chairman no wakanu waka bra nyabutre o debi onyabutre but at long as opacha esanse mpenise unsemu ade a na yebum yasi koko akuafo enidaso bi ani honti akuafo no srempanimfo a wo mu aba de woda koko board so Dr. Randy Abe ena minister Erikopoku se mumma ekuyadwuma nya kono majari yisi absemanyanti ase se sayani ankasa ye ni ye niama wo kuromu ha na sa amana ne nioma na ye be krade abade bia da ye problem en solve da tisa yani ankasa ye yire ye ho ye dua bante ye dua bode ye dua bro ye dua sa nioma nyina ene betumi aboa economy santi sa pa de a ene obi an forget e komede ye pa Kwame
say yes yeah yeah so be she
yeah but tell because no pen na ya kwan a ebetumi ye free ya ho yehiem say we kra kutuo ye kra kwadu ye kra bode ye kra bahire usika no na wo sesande kwa akoto saa ne o manyina but ye no bebre na ye di no wa hanom a ebeboa yen and say starting now enye wo chena the Bokrata Daily Post wanim ha what the Minister for Roads and Highways Honorable Kwame Agbaja governs nimfoni abetua akwan no ye ba beye honorable utie ni tefem pa honorable utie ni tefem mesrew efri poku ase edekọ afiaman etem de kwa mayira oh honorable na ba kubi sukura down south right o baby a second chance ya soro won ma jere ho katapo na kwaya nkofo na msunie honorable utie ni tefem ukra de ota aka brofo honorable you listen to Neat FM every morning please from Pokwase to Afiamai to Maira the road is unmotorable the same as to Katapo wakra de nkofo kwaje urade nsem nsira second chance apane ho no wo edu fiada traffic maamefo mu nkwaduma omu nyina kwa kwaje mpaebo womu abo womu duku ewo ne yemfa yetinguso womu nkoba bia ne womu asalai yesi urade adwuma na hwe na ade akoso no womu asalai bebre ka no kro mu nya bi womu ba furu shansa na mese traffic bia ma jere ye ba ho no enya asem ketwa se urade nsira na manipa ye odefo obra adwuma amfa bi nka ho nti womu kwa akwaje urade nsem nsira ewo ho ekwan no so nye munyama wo 29 heads of state and predia say womu be expand the electricity access ambulance ya some some time ago yede to Dr. Kesa Atoforsen and na wura recharge paso no attorney general say asam no kra na ninje hu bio enti on to asu enni asam no ne tietemu ane say warodro case no na the Bokrata inside anim ha eya wapofo na esalo to his excellency John Dramani Mahama say 130 neo-colonialist Manchester ya neo-colonialism one neo-colonialism
eno anu maka no wetwa
eno na Bob Marley eka say emancipate yourself from mental slavery ayina to ayam depa Archbishop Pamabaka ono na woto saa anyim ya ayam depa emancipate yourself from mental slavery emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Why can't you send that to the main? Some says there's a part of it. They must fall for the boat. Want to have to sing. Hey, the sons of freedom. You are an idiot. Redemption song. Redemption song.
That is it.
Selling. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Why can't you send them for a mate? Hey, some says just part of it. They must to fulfill the boat.
That's it.
How long shall taking our prophet? Why we stand aside and look? Sam Manjari nti anyum wo de wonnim ba akukura ato.
Senti na wo to agire me.
Ya se ya nti ya ho mfiri ni okolonialism. Nsem. Na atofo sen na Richard Japa Supreme Court wa tiwo mu asem no asen. Canada Japan ne brother no a ya friend no Raf Japan no. Raf Japan kire se wokọ MPP amanyo komu a executives ni nyina wo bia bebre an resign. Executive Raf Japan say executives no bebre an resign.
Okay.
No one more resign ya. Omunja kodua.
Why na ka say?
Raf Japan was executives wo bia anko. But omunya kodua. Omunya kodua.
Okay, me yakọ amane so kwamna ne nhye nkomana say. Lawyer Nkrabia Efa Date. Private legal practitioner or sign so eye MPP ni mapa. Ya no ni nkomo. Oh. And then idea is Lawyer Nkrabia Efa Date free so. Ahoma na kati ebesa friend. Ebesa friend ya say. Osa executive say Raf Japan.
Raf say o demand mass resignation.
All the executives.
MPP executives no.
Hey, Nana B. Metene kacha.
Wa ha. Menya so okromo. The baby oni Ghana.
Lawyer Nkrabia Efa Date Aba Homane so. A private legal practitioner, member of the MPP. Lawyer Mache.
Yania.
Mebacho na opo mu te sen yo.
Nyame adom yo konkon.
Ye de nyakopo ase. Ye konkon we de inshira na no de amaye. Lawyer na yanye adwenkyere nye prosokwa. Enkyere mu ne sen aya na to what ne sen aya na to what extent and they bedru baby attorney general because obey sade we.
Medawasi say what frame amame akwanya say mentre madwene awo sa SMCU lawyer bia beka kiro say asembia ebeko court either a civil case and say a criminal case. Say a civil case between two people like Nkrabia versus Kokukunto and no Abai Emma movie. But say a criminal case there and then the Republic versus Kojumanu. Now every criminal case at the instance of the Attorney General acting through police, prosecutors, and a host of lawyers in Attorney General's department. The Attorney General has absolute discretion to prosecute or not to prosecute. And Sasama making a fundamental in criminal law. Now every lawyer knows it. Say Attorney General can at any time say, I will no more prosecute this case. Your Latin expression here, your friend, nolli prosecute. Don't prosecute. At any point in time, Attorney General can enter nolli prosecute in any criminal case. In any criminal case. in any criminal case.
Na aya na bibi say na ye nipa bi enso adwen say ewo political undertones. Mepacho eno so wasan ya amanyoni eno so ho asem tesen.
Mpacho okase ewo political undertones na sebi matu sebi not just you don't understand the system because the system itself is political. Attorney General a politician. Attorney General appointed by the political authority. And from point number 1, the BI political. The BI political. You don't need to say a political because it is political. Sanity, there's no two ways about it.
Okay. Ebane sana asamono ewu obi antimi nyane ne bie ma na.
Ukase asamono gu obi antimi nyane no. Me huni America because ama fofie akowia akoko. Ena yedina ko jina court. Aprosifo abonu kwadu. Ena Attorney General I decided say on prosecute ama fofie bio. That is the end of the story.
Okay.
Say eye no kre sama fofie ko wia akoko. Say no kre is the subject is buried politically and factually forever. And one
Asemenesi.
Asemna cha.
Na dienti anem bisa ne sa ne se bia na ye ken because Attorney General oba ye yedisi ade so kra me ha mani ni na watche and such cases we ni na wa file nolly protocol just I said ya wo no emra no ema ho kwan Attorney General no to me so obetimi ayesa yenim say aban so asesa and you've admitted the system is political tidachi bi aban sa kokotene na tables no kotene a Attorney General bin so ma emba beka say since the system is political sense we kra na ne Attorney General bi atwa mu no e file nolly protocol no besan akosa asem no mu biem e ho na na mepe sa education.
Yes. Emphatic yes.
Okay.
Na yebo kwandua. The best solution is there. Court to can say you are acquitted and discharged. The court in can say there. And then that say forever and forever acquitted and discharged. But say anyenisa na ye nolly prosecute, don't prosecute. Just as seulement yendi ya chance thing abansi on prosecute you. Into whether you are guilty or you are innocent, only God knows. It is that change when the tables turn and a new Attorney General comes, new king, new law. No can say or per se, asem no or nyan no, obenyane no. Aduwa ko jina court. Asan adi asem no. That is the law. And every lawyer knows what I'm saying. That is what happens.
That is the law. And esanso too political. Yebeka ye ho a. Emrantie bi MPP apenso womukobo ura court a we must say Sabrina ya Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator. Wam kwatwi ni free office. Eche mrantie edom ko gina court. Wam nkrofo gbowura mu. Eno so say nsem de o wa o de ete en say Attorney General wa filing nolly protocol. Or say asem die no kra no. Won to esubiem. Enti politically affiliated cases law ne da ho ena enonso politics enonso ediafa mepacho lawyer me sire bi so aya how do we marry the two say yenim say normal no cases ni bi wa yenim say you politically affiliated na sad decisions do mrade ma ho kwan na take effect.
Me who say I meant to because law cannot be separated from politics. It's not possible. It's not possible. A politics which gives birth to the law. A new Attorney General can say, Kumasi boys, you know, on one year, nolly prosecuted. What chum the overtime a prosecute a coach. Master, Sana, we are here. Sana all over the world since Roman times. Politics is superior to the law. The Prime Minister Winston Churchill of UK, or can say the British Parliament can do anything apart from changing a man into a woman. But as the community here, but we are one. And you're correct. You come home. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Krabby father or your private legal practitioner, comedy are truncated power. The question is in your cambutum. It's not just a bit me about say politics in Intino. Say Obia di Bonimpa. Na to say Yedi Nipano Kojina Quarter, politics in Tino. A bit me about say Attorney General Beggars are there crying to us to be. And so a beer, Manusha Sumunamo, a beer, and then Nipano so the bonnet. As a Yedi Nijina Manano, Namran Nidi. Yesha a year explanation. A year Captain and Krabby father tena or de ma ye. Nature say bibi sa and it's you. Sir Nipanusun himself, oh, near Bonibia. Into court and I can do him say the obedient kunim. And I know can the other way say court and no see you are acquitted and discharged. And then the next can honor the own song. Eti eba ne sana justice. Atentene say ye bema emra no so aye adwuma. Ene ne politics a eno so ebata ho no. So ye timi de nukuredie edibu oman na. It's rather unfortunate say even in common na ye interesting but na Captain and Krabby father to say oh ra baby because na ka ye be wa we ani na yati on wase wono amabi mu ye ka say in command ye di ni nyina ne say owura Samuel ofuso ampofo oni kwakubu ahe womo nsem no Attorney General wa drop ni nyina odiagu dasbim odiagu bola so Sara so na ye Dr. Opunini ye owura Sedu Agongo womo so womo nsem no wa drop ni nyina when nyina you politically affiliated cases o. And at the atoso miensa the atoso miensa enso aramba kunu po account no ye de mpo ambulance case yera cancel to forcing ono krapo de court no eja no but Attorney General then and your friend Godfrey Dame e can say there be obesa call for appeal no okono ɛno nso mrama ho kwan nanso tables no turn ye na Attorney General ba ya oni na wo twekra wo office no gwatwitwa sa case we nyina mu okay cases here make any nyina so your politically affiliated cases because involving politically exposed persons na antemansa bana ono nso yesi wakwa wi aponche a ne de no heda so ho na konkon ho no eno so ebesi de no no so wakwa konya se no prosecute ayi antemansa bana eja menu wo faase na yesi wakwa koropu obi Sadia no crown so say ono so say enye rape because oba ne de ne girlfriend ne de ne da so say ho ebesi de no so anya no prosecute ba jo ati ase ho ha inti eba ne sa na ebisa say so aya na menu mienu ordinary persons Yanoma ye ni na ni eja because ye ni na ni eja the American say yanoma ye politically exposed ye ni amanyoku obi amu aye de eja adamusa ebere no so say akoto aba na akwa akoto yanom so hwan na be file no prosecute e bi amaye ebra Attorney General beba officer oni na wotwe 3 cases and nyina na involve NDC for we nyina de free ho. These are some of the questions that we are asking. Even though some random man kwan it is say Attorney General no hwem na nanko nim say oh no de nyina so bi anim te court no mo fast track here na nanke no so nya na. Well, these are some of the questions that we are asking. And now say ayana your political witch hunting and now be hwe na bi anasafo no so no eya tete bia na yede omu famu keke ene no so na amanyosam nti ese yede omu famu ana eba be se anya another lawyer na yaje adwenche ni bi na yede atoaso ye timenya the proper understanding that was said the answer for adwenche ni fa 020 1162 746 020 1162 746 eho ena wode adwenche ni befa na yakenkan bibia na yede amount lawyer captain in Krabby father te no ena na ye ne no edi enkomo no oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM appointments no so egu so na say DC is no DC is no say listen so de mensin bia miensa ena o mayi a o mo de akwa eyo mampanyin enam so mampanyin na wutumi se opaw DC bi na opaw ni wi a assembly members akwa akoto no so aba assembly members ne confirm wi a afi ye sa microphone ye de tumi no ahye o nsa o matime di dwuma nti enei eno nso ahonsam no eda ho obiara ne interest biara ne microphone be say omo efa na we o say list no emu attending na me pese emu attending say ya so mampanye chance ye bobodin na go mampanye chance ye bobodin wo mo a wo microphone ebe ye disappointed said ya earlier on JDM kai say onim so be disappointed microphone bibire wo mo microphone be disappointed no ye better ho asem ye better ho asem demonstrations upon demonstration Obi o kwa on frame enti eno so ho a ye nyina ye hwe anim appointments eno so the ensign say akoka ambassadors no Obi Tony say ambassador appointments eno so mayo
appointment ya ho de edoso na CEO no kura
ensign kura
Mate say yes ayenya bi.
Why no? Asafoje de na. Asafoje ko scholarship secretariat.
Yes, Asafoje.
On the boy. Mampo asafo je. So we do for asante mampo.
Asafo je me di obi baba onu ama no scholarship ama me. Me the doctor bi wo Kolebu.
Oh. Man now doctor wo Kolebu no ba your kwa scholarship. Ya no ma ye ni ska your doctor wo Kolebu there. The sika bebrebe be say na kwa scholarship.
Okopenim di abeboa mu.
Okopenim di abeboa. Scholarship no wo ho say wo ma eni bie. Eni tu no man panyen akasa say. Meyo. Adena ma chance yo ma me wi.
Yes, you have one na time Fred Blay. No.
And I say your papa.
Ne ba no.
Na nya beto dua nya papa.
Ya de me hiafo no time Blay.
Ya no me hiafo ma na ye pese ye kosua de ye ni sika e de bekoyi. Ya no me say ye tumi kokonya scholarship ne de kwa kosua de.
O de me de ba.
Ya ye titi e wona also mpe pressure ba me de me pressure be say me san to amadi sua so. Enso sika enso na wo twe a eme. Adesua no so yesua ne keke. Sika na twe eme. Be kwa me so wo de me na ba be kwa wo se wo kofa doctor wo Kolebu. Babra pa. Na so na tie me do tie nyina adwombo ne kwa na hofa. Eh me pa adesua pa ba cho. Nti o be so me sanade makwa komasa fo eje.
Da be wo me de o be kwa akoma doctor kwa me adokufo.
Aha. Na ne de no ka so de be ma wo no. Say where want me ankode a ankonfa so masene.
Me de no kura me de beto do papa fatu me ho me ba bia obeye yi no LLM no. Na wa ma no aye. Na wo de ama no. Reserve to mama.
Edo fatu ma o. O mama ko nkoye ma.
Ne book na wo de mama no. The Gold Coast Boy.
Yeah.
On one was signing
autograph.
I catch one and the pen Troy you.
And your friend autograph and your autobiography. And just on one sign mu. So on one book.
And one true book.
And now what they ma
what they shamans.
Yes, what they show and they say no. And the dear dancer said there's a book when they wouldn't free. Nipa no hankasa.
Aha. Roba she ho.
Aha. Na what roba na wunya nka.
Debi na wo cha papa se nka obetia no.
Eti won kan book no.
Debi. Hey, ma jari ada ho. Menti anokura na makai.
Okay. That's what the man said.
They decorate, they me the access.
Ah, what the
access board.
Yo.
Access board.
Okay.
Me mani ni a wo ma beka.
O ma ba beka.
Ma bra su etwa.
Ma to ase. Okay. Kwabi, yemfa enkrata na yeguso twe nkrofo ba.
Na the chronicle the bokrata na nim ha. Aye asojafo military men. Left, right. First near to asojafo nyum de yam rough. Marco soja infienum wa mamela ta makom krom sanyi wa kojo krom bom. Asojafo metiatia mu me mamoni. Mu amu military balance. Mu amu artillery regiment. Mu amu balance ya wodo omu kura me pe omu asem ye 64 battalions. Yaso omu hoden. 64 battalions no. Omu wanten papa. Na anopei me yam rough kakra woni TFM. Marco soja infienum wa mamela ta makom krom sanyi wa kojo krom bom.
Evo na yo mzano.
Asoja fo.
Wo soja fo na no kasa sa no maza. Pabra.
O mo chimi ya meto nyom no.
Sa.
Yeah. Mo chimi ya. Mamu insana nkaze mu nimio. Mo bumi wi a ma issue apology letter. Mo nya timi ya me ka sa me ya no mo ja me na me ko. Emu obi a mo me amu me akame ya he. Masa abetie gum so abeburu me won. Mamu me why?
Oh, one metro bibi ka.
Dabi. We agura na minimudi. Empa ma ko soja infienum, wa ma me leta mo kom krom, senyiwa kojo krom wom. With all due respect this morning, military men, military women, greetings from NEET 100.9 to you, all the military men. The rate this morning, a rate us. I said, mo uniform na mo mra me baako na me nhyɛ yɛse galamse ntokwa no ma ne bo amase asogyafoɔ nko antumi mfaite ɛte sɛ obiaa ka ho bi stakeholders ya wodo nyina obiaa ɛbɛka ho bi ansa na yɛtumi akɔsa akɔno Dr. Edward Oba ne bo ama ɛna ɔka saa asɛm yi Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Ononyafo Emmanuel Amakofibua ena wakasa wa he wode ne mfoni abeto ado but emrahebejafo agina 20 president Emmanuel Safre Musaya abeye soafo Angela ena all listed asset rightful ownership leadership eye BCM awowi na nanom ayemfo ene mrahebejini ena akrase wo motre se akom ya sisi anyande komfo anoti abre so kire se wono emra sebedeni no galamse no a wo mo ye no onim ho bi Luka homa etire du mienu ntitem mienu Luke chapter 12 verse 2 Nothing is covered up that will not be revealed or hidden that will not be known. Hallelujah. Amen. And Europa League no bi ho UEFA for and we organize this match. Na this time around born we ma to eguma no prekesen ti won se dem ho se hwan na ebo hwan se hwan na ebo hwan won se dem ho ni aya asefo ne Galatasaray under the tefo ne Hofiamfo Athletic Club ne Victoria Plaza for Dynamo Kiev and Regas FS Manchester United and FCSB womoso awa he Maccabi Tel Aviv sa team no a ayi kura akobo obi no Esmeraldo way no obo Accra so folk no wo sego basa sa time commentators Joe Latene wo mu aka ho Stella Emmanuel Osekofo na sankofo nyina Stella de meta hu no na Esmeraldo ne de won de me hu no kura na Emmanuel Osekofo the general wono so wo geni ya respect pa so wo mu nyina so wo mu wayin sa tam kura haso fokifo wo mu 11 no me wese metumi abobo ni nyina ache bat Sami Ejei goalkeeper na Sami Ejei ne bench keeper ba ko ano oto woni your friend James Nano minim se James Nano nso so wo hiu Sami Ejei James Nano ena ba ko bi nso ka ho se bibi makati no ono so ka ho pa no wo mu nyina ebo Sami Ejei etidom amankwa amreku di wata abaha ena wo mu number 3 se aja tete wo se yes ena number 4 5 Emmanuel Osekofo Esmeraldo metumi meba meba be ball level ni nyina akire mo me wure mfi wo mu kura because na wo mu kura na efro mu 64 battalions no okobo Maccabi Tel Aviv Porto wo mu nso besi akan Olympiacos besi akan bebre akansie bebre ho ntie ne aya mo nhwe bi na Jubilee House ya toto ne so ɔre anam aban bi aba a wɔsesa ne din first na yɛ fra staff house ɛna bɛda ne jubilee house na ebinom hyɛ nim sɛ bɛsa akɔ fra staff house wana na no na doctor do ɛdɔma ne bo ama ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ nti a yɛnkyɛnyi din no ɛmfiri fra staff house wa ɛda so yɛ saa papa yɛ frɛ no Tony Sapon na saa Tony Sapon yi yɛse ɔno no wɔnyɛ new acting general commissioner Ghana Revenue Authority ɔnkɔyɛ commissioner yɛ a wɔda no na wɔkyɛ sɛ de bɔkra di n'ani esi ne so ɛyɛ ne focus ɛnɛ yi ɛyɛ general panimpa a wɔda no Tony Sapon senti a MPP amanyɔkɔ di nkuguo ɛwɔ 2024 abatoɔ no wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn sɔfa humiliation a ebi nsi wɔ MPP abakɔsɛ mu da na wɔn kyɛ sɛ owura Stephen Ntim national chairman Ntim deɛ kyɛ sɛ wɔnte ne kasa sɛ party ne course wɔn bo ɛno ansɛ wɔdi akyire bia General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong bra metiaw bra sɛ wɔ Kumasi wɔn aya tia Kumasi fo mame tia bra poku na tra tia sister ama apia nso mame kate wo num sɛ aya wo mo mame bosome no nso yenti emu nyɛ de wo mo mame enti Justin Kodia Frimpong so oda ha na General Secretary ndie odi pa odi General Secretary mane ya akono General Secretary no wa kukuduro sei what edru baby a yɛde kura president ya na one no esieni esuro bi anim se bia obelusu na dwuma na se no okano waka banta se president obi a
on a president where Nanado
yeah sit down. So, Mr. President, I won't sit down. We cannot allow this to continue. No, Mr. President, who are you? I'm General Secretary of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sir, Kukudro for Onwa Neko.
I say more.
Onwa.
I just say. Kwabena nsem nyina yeti bi ne de yedi ne hu bi no pa na yesi ye betra radio so aka anka kuru be hye o asa o keka aka sei na enu ama mienu enu ama mienu aflash madwin mu a se enu ama mienu ne de na me part of sa abakwasem azemo
oyade o
enko enu
oyade wa hu se abato nankasa ye spiritual sananka ye physical ba si ye to aba physical dia MPP mini but sunsun owura si edun katia say onu say ye say wo no da wa na wa yira okwa no aba enti eba no hunhun mu niam no a esi edun katia oya brace but Ntim no ono wonya spiritual sa minim se wokwa asori beyo eso wokwa pambo da bi wonko pambo Stephen Ntim minim asori okwo esa wo yi obi a odasu ko wo hunhun mu na Bible kura se mo maye yen dasu ko ewo nkronko ne tumi ne na ho ode mu ne tumi ne wotamfo na ada na wadi esie nti aba ya to no 2024 no enya physical abato
okay
eya spiritual
all right
yeah
Pamela ma me kwa amano so ne ne eye Professor Kwame Jan oye obi o kire emra mranimfo a wa kire o made de emze yentimi nkai yene no eni nkomo sai just a lawyer ni papa yene ni nkomo na oma education FI knowledge prosecute say Attorney General na waba office na ebia any na watch na yebehun say politically exposed cases wetwetwa ni nyina emu say ebi cases we do oni interest bia wo la yamo achi o prof
hey my Jerry me Joso kamera mafo ni ketekete bia o de sha ase ho first no na me hear the nimu no bi sia da ku bi wo zoom lion ache akwa wonye se woni na me nyano me ni be sem kotoko mu akwakurofu
yes okay
lawyers ata na me kope kakra
minimum na sa me ya bo sel
tu obi aboa ho
me ya bo sel pa
I'm a copper kakra.
Somebody did it. Now, kakra, one yen is spiritual.
The vendor one yen is spiritual.
One yen is spiritual. Wow, Beji. I was in it, spiritual.
Lawyer, I don't know. Also, about one. Who we are no. Omu the kind at 2 ho and sana.
You for no special voters number.
Yes.
Who we are for no, why a friend is saying.
And I need a spiritual.
Spiritual voting.
Spiritual voting.
Special voting.
Yeah, whenever the anagasa.
Physical voting.
Okay. Now when they are pay you 2 na or the year juma and we beka say bia where they were used to 2 na manabro so bibi sa wo kwa na education
yo my Jerry me chiao ni watiefo nyina me san chi akwabena
yo
na asamu ni say Attorney General a uboni ni nampa oyo mani kwa dubofo pani na ne tumia ekura ne fapem no ne fapem ewo ya mamumra batan constitution no article 88 eho na Attorney General the tumi ne fapem no ewo constitution no aya mamumra batan ne say pa dubia ye bebo wo oman mu Attorney General no ono na obebo anase obema obi tumi ama wa ya akode kwadu no abo enti eto bia akọ to a ye free case no obehu se obi asori was say director of public prosecution and our chief state attorney representing the republic that is what Attorney General ni dim and somebody be also anya kese enti ubekọ no na bi ya police bi chief inspector so and so for the republic. Ebia ASP so and so for the republic. And no say Attorney General no 2 million or one waponi bia ma proceed for say almost so 70 bi or wa o make me do obi akokot akobodu kwed. Na emra ba ko ho ye frɛ no Criminal and Other Offences Procedure Act. Esa mrano na kwa du bon any send you prepare charge any one near mani nyina sa mrano ne wom na mrano ni angumi o yes say sa mrano ni angumi Act 30 of 1960 let us mrano yes say no okura mu no and let us we duasa 1960 and we say sa mrano na mrano ewo section B, a friend of section 54. Section 54 no na say aya kwadu bofo pani kunini aya Attorney General. Kwadu bia ye de abo obi wo man mu. Aye di asem. Emposi time wa ye be ma judgment ana say ye bu asem no. Attorney General no wotumi say otimi ma kwadu na ye de abo no. Wotwam asema yedi yetwam emrana makwan so bebi sam so onchire mu die ntia o se asem no wetwam eno an se ni lawyer keto abeba court ana onu abeba court wa be nan so akire judge ni say eye the republic Attorney General no ejina ho ma no say asem a wo die no ono a no de na asem ba e wo se woni biem ti wo ka wi a se judge no asem no otwam Attorney General a Republic no wo se asem no onye interested wa withdraw charges no ono a na do ba e wo se one time fa ho ma biem enti Majari sa Attorney General wa ye sa de no a eye ne kwan so pepepepepe won ti amra bia
Na prof ye bisaw itina ebetimi abase bia manushe sumunem na obi aye bibi obi aye bibi de eti oman no te say de gina mra na no na mra ne ni di batanam sa Attorney General was sa tumi no nti no na bia Attorney General no se nipa no or affiliate to say nipa no fa ho regardless sa why no nye obetuma twem no ano no bibi ansi na je se no ano no
emra no se sa emra no se sa because emra na di ye ne say Attorney General no tumi na ekura no na so na Attorney General no say mri bia anso anso no beteki sa decision no what your mind no eyi edie na be gina eso ateki sa decision no enti ye fa ne say di obeye bia no obeye niye
na sa discretional powers no aya na any limitations wo mre ne mu
limitation na discretion no any article 54 article 296 of the constitution say obia yama discretionary authority and our power okromu ano say who exercise or discretion na you will not be arbitrary and you will not be capricious. Okay, capricious.
Yeah.
So you mean papa da me friend capricious.
And whimsical and capricious.
Honorable chairman sabon.
Aye.
What the brofo ko. Aye. Yes, I come ko accept ho.
Yes.
Na oye no ne kwan so pepe. Me ada na me wo court dem wo bi. Someone MPP win me ada na me wo court dem wo bi. Someone MPP win the election in 2000. Such amount prosecutions be cost about jewelry being shops to be a sink of phobia was Switzerland. Now Kuba owning of phobia. Attorney General Coyentan only prosecute Croye any case. Answer Krana only propose acquire repealing Criminal Libel Act. A CJBL Attorney General Crawford from all regions. On more regions. Ultimately, I can't only prosecute. AC regularly, and young one, be at the say no, and yet political persons here involved in TDR, but a young one, get.
Baby, and I be sa, yeah, Ghana, yeah. Politics,
yeah.
Case
be a friend, a come up working versus your boy.
Okay.
How mind in back who did that. And your mind in the way you did that. I said, a mind in you, obi, any issues. I make copy a court. No more prosecute to a mind. Attorney General and only prosecute. That case will get in here more. And see, and because of political.
Okay.
Come on, that case in America. Come on, obi the nya asem no mu di asem. Ahemfumie nu asem. Na ohin ba ko say, wakọ ahemfie ho me abonapu. Awomre ko wakọ ko me di wasem abu fo na ya je wo mpata. Okoya o say store to stores. Enti Attorney General court. Attorney General kono. Ono for private prosecution kra. And Attorney General ko enter no only prosecute. So the message no only prosecute no. enkoye se ebin sida ana se eye strange ayam ade bia eye nwanwa enye nwanwa eye tumi a ewo ho se ebia no case bi wo ho na o prosecute obe prosecute awie no kra basa betimi abakrom.
Okay.
So hu dem che no ebia na asem no oya akona asem no fa ne ho no sabi na o sa asem wei ana sa himfie kra no prosecute ho ana woni sa onye ka se asem amu de ba matumi na
so a
uha no prosecute no edi ni yam frɛ no prosecute na uka se ohin se ana so pani na edi asem la ko dan no o se asem we matumi na
ahomai enti chechemu na aye lawyer panyin ede my Professor Kwame John ena ne ye no edi nkomo no ana o chechemu we anya wanwa hu anya wanwa nti nya de bia eyehu den na ne bisa ne se nti man panyin po ewo tumi se ode be pa ajajefo Which are your political space? Are you polarized? Eti yetimi kra de sobompo e de bom man panyin se papa na nkrofo na kogu. Eno kra pa checks and balances one who say man panyin pa obi so go Supreme Court. Eje fa parliament answer. Eti prof aba man so. Yo, prof na me bisa obi bi o. Se yenimpefe se o man panyin to me one who say on na so power judgefo amom ko Supreme Court na enokra no so no checks and balances wo ho o power any automatic eje wo mo ko parliament
there be ansana bedru parliament preko for
judicial council yes
ba so fo bi so hwehwem ebi kra wo ho a ba association say ye woni pa judicial council no nti bi wo ho din bi wo ho a ye prior to about association to make the representation
okay
ye did on some fata
na sen no ma we nyina wokọ na akwa kopie parliament na parliament agi atumu ansa na edukọ betoto na no ansa na awoma gena tum ansa na nipa na tima ko Supreme Court checks and balances we nyina wo ho esu yetimete enam politicization of said ya no amanity so o mampanya power ne nkrofo ena o de wo makogu Supreme Court eno krampo ni o na ye bisa so attorney general dey any polarization of your politics ordinarily aya nya nipa bi adwen so we dey ebia politics inti ena even though mrama wo kwan no sad decisions are taking effect ana
me ba me ka sem bi a kero
yeah
me ka sem bi a kero jerry asema me ka tie ni pa
yeah
enye bi ni mo asomo de but mo ana mo bo mo dwom mo se asem yi di kan ana be kan
that's all
so bi kan
enokre wan so na be kan
se wa hwa anytime aban bi wo power eya ana and time sister aban ni mu nipa ye di o mu kogina aseni bia ebo o mu kwadu unsa yes so we di fie kakra
oh yes
aban bia abaso Ghana ha no wo hu se bibi si ya na wo senka we die nipa smasi die wo senka kokot bi da aden na ya obi wo na ban wo power yen tamfa wo mu aban mu fo kokot nti so wa yoko ani atentene enyuma ne fa ade saban sesan sana anyway di mirika court enu ti na aban sesan bi emu a na ya sa sesan court wa na ewo ho me wo ma sesan ye mama ye tena wo enkosi se aban ya sesan obi wo wa ban mu na oyade na nya owa ban mu na wayade enye no ani kokoto na ye mmoni ko adu na ndi panya aweresiemu wa mamu wo mu enu nti na aya santi no se abanya sesa wie no What the aban back on a net to for court. I'm saying a friend witch hunting. A political trial. And so Yami Kobuano no power back here. So no so back as any Sadia or no die. Enti mumayan sakra senye ye new man. Obi o power can be about assembly senior investigation. Yes, investigation yan hurry. Yes, one year. And see the you know who said you wait dear. Why be? Yes, one year.
Yes, some more.
Enti obi aban wo power na say enipa due no ye investigation oba akubia ono de oye krabre ne kra ye tuntum na ono ye de netwa so no mo aka nyina obi anya ehwe
Ate say wocha won say omampanyin odi ade na penso eye rabuga pelenom eye na penso eno mo chance say omodo om kokot e bewie ye e wona nado amamuo mu ena ye beka ye ho a
atam na ntansi
yes
omanfani da kufuo so ye bi
yes ono so ye bi eye sports
Ghana for class no nyani party
no nyani ha nyani party ni eye sports minister and the bag no ko yiraye no
sa enti Ghana for so no nyani party ni okofa ni be fremu no begu n'ani mu ase sana na Ghana for ko mi de nyame na America.
Iti ayana amanfo ka se attorney general no ebeya yente enfamfiri eye minister for justice no ho no na che say sa amanfo mo kasa asem na constitutional reforms kra na ye beye yo na che say sa de na say san hwe ni biem ana sa wo wadwen mo no wadi mu na mu ache ye te say
Article 88 no Attorney General ne fapem no wo constitution.
Yeah.
Article 88 said there shall be an Attorney General of Ghana who shall be a Minister of State and the principal legal advisor to the government of Ghana. Najuma di kind no. Answer no to say prosecutions in his name or by him. Now, so being so the abine court, Attorney General and court. And I take 80 chrono and a man prosecution side, you know, a legal advisory side. And to a legal advisor, ma buying was I a chief prosecutor, a more minor. And to the old time, cemetery was here. What's say? You're a legal advisor. The prosecution anymore before from. And yes, sir. And I just say change article.
Na lawyer ye kan omampanyin John Mahama na ni swadi hunu baako e kan ne no amanan a ode asi na ni so eye enumanimu ya se obehwa ye ye mraba tan na ye behwe ne yasesem a wapa obedwoku a wo mo ba be ye sa adwuman so far no man eto say mraba tan no no ma be na ususu say abedwoku adwumadi o ma be ye ye behwe ne yasesem sa constitutional reforms no.
Jerry, now no pay off me. So catch him say there will be some here. No protocol. The only constitutional reform. Company power beggar for. A beggar for cuckoo dam. It be my former students. It be my colleagues. So for no where you are when I do manu. Ometi me aye ne kama. Mu ma yen ko prejeji. Mu ma yen konko. Numu and final answer na fufuo no ye atum mumma wo mumbu fufuo no ne ahwie nkwangu so wo ye mumma ba asomfo no a omanfani ayi won no on kika won timmom na omumma tere yen eniyema bi a omahu se wo se yesesa
okay
na siem fire dream account na on friend so siem fire dream ra ye de beba na me de fufuo a ye won ana wo ji se fufuo no ye wo de ani bi neat ana.
We dey neat. We dem so mo yan pampan pa. Neat dey say simple.
Kain na fufu ni e wo.
Okay.
Na train no dey nkwa egu so. We need fufu ya manu asem bia wa.
Hey, my see her. If I made that super and count, so with all your busy schedules, so we're too many Akasaka. That's it. I'm sure. Oh, a form that and Yamea Doma weekend women next weekend, you know, Memayako.
Mama, who said,
aha. Well, where did you?
Yeah, Mama, I bet some quite be amount.
That's all. Yet, you are going to say that you dear home.
Mama, for say, that Babano only what he
may Batomate.
Obano or Quan, my pen could see a home of Fanny B.
Sir,
Yamano.
I
own fool. Or better a Casafidia strength of or your spiritual election.
Spiritual elections.
As you ain't
so lawyer. Yeah, that's what Papa Nabishra.
Amen.
Okay. Yene aya Professor Kwame John. Chiradiye, Chirembre Nimfuadiye. Yawo University of Ghana. Osan ye business mogul. Ono ne yene no. Edin komai. Eti komai yedi njina. To wadu chire. Odi befa 0201162746. 0201162746. Ochomre na. No wache. Abapa unsimano eduasa. Mienu. 832. I will need 100.9. Bidin the Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumede ye Fred Ghana Muntie. Many ama sanchia me kwa bena mafu. Ena yegusu ankrata anonsono. Ye yumo juma. Na ye di ama ne samakodo ekoso. Solid interviews I know so ye de ebro. Ghana Muntie. Esuni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
I'm so grateful for the opportunity to, on behalf of Honorable Emmanuel Kwadwo Agyekum, Honorable Linda Obiniwa Akwele Oklu, and Mr. Kenneth Gilbert Ajay, thank the committee and the entire House for their decision to unanimously recommend to the House and the House approving them. Mr. Speaker, I'm so grateful.
Thank you very much. Yes, let me invite you again, Honorable Chairman of the committee.
Right, Honorable Speaker, I turn to move the motion numbered 8 on page 2 of today's order paper that, notwithstanding the provision of Order 1041 of standing orders which require that a motion shall not be debated until at least 2 sitting days have elapsed after the notice to move the motion is given, the motion for the adoption of the 7th report of the Appointment Committee on His Excellency the President's nomination for appointment as ministers may be moved today. Mr. Speaker, I so move.
Thank you very much, Honorable Patrick Boama.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to second the motion.
Honorable members, the motion listed 8 has been moved by the chairman of the committee and seconded by Honorable Patrick Boama. This motion is procedural, so I'll go ahead to put the question. All those in favor of the motion listed 8 in today's order paper, say aye. All those against say no.
Okay, and you approve ministers, you know. Yanko Amaneswe, former member of parliament, Tamale Central. Na, no any komo. Osan a lawyer ni. Yano pay the lawyer for them, we know doing komo pa. Your friend, Honorable Inusaf Hussein. Honorable Mache.
Majum so makjere aponse
nyamia domboko ma official panso
afiam ko batu nyina
edikai aya majority leader Honorable Mahama Yariga What proposes say obenya say mrache bedwafo a wo motwam ko. Te say wo hoi. Obenya pension scheme bia ebetimi aboa mo bra makoma homgie mo. Your thoughts on that proposal here there?
Oh, proposal no dey. E wo hoche. We call Parliament in 2006. Now, there was one MP who ran a insurance scheme, but the proposal no buy, but it was voluntary. And Tinipa be signing on to the proposal. If we say, who members of Parliament, be no, or mujai Parliament, they find it difficult to organize their lives together, to put their lives together. Some of them, they are living in penury. They simply do not have money to live on. Some of them have been affected by sicknesses, hypertension, diabetes, MONTUE, and the Parliament was looking at the possibility of establishing a pension scheme solely for members of Parliament. Now, a very annuity in the sense that you contribute your part of your resources to the pension fund for a period of 4 years. And within the 4 years, no, so yare and kawa, and one called Bobusian, the lump sum will be given back to you when you are leaving Parliament. So, Utraswa, you continue contributing. If you want the lump sum invested for you, I want to be invested. Now, we say, now we start for procurement. No more amount. So that's the pension thing. Annuity. Even though Parliament ankasa anyan started, me work Parliament no be be with enterprise insurance. And Ghana Life. I mean, I did a lot of annuity insurance. Me insure me ba, me insure me home, me insure me here, and contributed monthly towards say BBC. You take a determined amount, 20,000, and now 40,000, and 100,000, and no never share premium no for a stated period of time. Now who contributed? Say BBC. You pull the risk and look after your wife or your child. So it's already there. But now I think that Parliament is thinking of formalizing it and making it compulsory for members of Parliament.
Na ye ana ye biadwe sa na say ye calculate yes gracia the mamu say monye nkofie enkohwe mo ho. Enti eno no any pension scheme no naka die na eboa pa.
Oh, Esgracia no inya sika o. Let me unravel the secret behind Esgracia. Esgracia no 2 or 3 months for every year saved. Enti say 3 months we have 4 years you take one year basic salary and look at Esgracia no. Now 1 year basic salary no saying if a member of Parliament basic salary 15,000, calculate 1 year, send that amount. But the secret behind Esgracia is the president do not set up the committee to determine the salary emoluments of members of Parliament in the first year of assuming office. Say the John Dramani Mama assuming office no. Yaka in our manifesto we in policy meetings say on Bomodin first year no on setting up the committee. So almost setting up committee, the members of Parliament almost draw you almost salary. There won't be the Esgracia won't be big. And then the Esgracia no endorse no say they don't determine the salary of a member of Parliament and Article 71 office holder until the 4th year. And the almost determined salary in the 4th year, the government will have to pay all the arrears all the arrears, including escalations, into the Emma ex gratia no endorsement. No. That's the secret behind ex gratia. That's the secret. If I know say I'm your parliament, see I'm members of parliament no. Omo capture the omo payment on account of the fact that say omo determine omo salary. They will take those monies that they have received off and pay them the difference. That's a payment on account. And here say the president determined the salaries of Article 71 office holders in the first year of the presidency, and so that members of parliament will be on salary and not on payment on account. So, Basa, you will see that when the 4 year come and they are paying ex gratia, it will be nothing. It will just be, and many CEOs, many officials of banks take monies ex gratia more than members of parliament. But because members of parliament, arrears come one, you see it to be much.
It is a ekobase proposal ya die bi e de be ye adwuma. And the JDM kwani so ade hu so obetwa ex gratia mu. It just ex gratia no enye relevant bi me say free hwana.
Yes, yeah, and I've spoken about it on some of your sister networks. So when Article 17 and Article 71 that appear to be contradictions. Article 17 says all persons should be treated equally, irrespective of religion, creed, gender, and those things, economic status, and those things. Then Article 71 sets up a special class for some class of public officers. Clearly, you will see that there are public officers of public officers. And it's discrimination. You can't discriminate in between public officers. You see, so there is an inherent contradiction in Article 17 and Article 71. So meaning the yarding. And the second thing is that morally, say who set up Article 71 office holders are. Now we'll set up a different criteria or standard for determining their salary. And then there is the Fair Wages and Salaries Committee that also determines salaries of other public workers. We will say morally it's wrong. So, and thirdly, why do we always have to interpret that committee mentioned in Article 71 as an ad hoc committee and not a standing committee? Why is it that that committee will always have to be formed by the president? Why don't you have a standing committee coming out with modalities for the salaries of Article 71 and ensuring that they benchmark salaries to the general salaries of workers in the public sector, and put in mechanisms for increases as and when inflation, factoring inflation, cost of living, and all those things? Why don't we do that? Indeed, John Dramani and Mama Okaino, Minunu Yaji, as a person who had looked at the Constitution and the inherent contradictions in the Constitution, I think that if we set up a permanent committee and as a committee anticipated under Article 71, it could solve these problems.
It is a basse utimi eyifa na no ye be yefro ye entrenched ana say
Article 71 entrenched, so you have to vote on it. It's a part of the executive minister, and all the provisions on the executive are entrenched.
Oh, okay. It's an abana it's a say you through referendum.
Yes, through referendum.
Na Ghana for you decide
even before referendum, no.
Yeah.
You can interpret the committee established under Article 71 as a permanent committee. Oman can say permanent or ad hoc. Oman say the president shall establish a committee. And we have interpreted that to mean every president shall establish a committee. Now we say you can make it a permanent committee and give the committee the terms of reference to determine salary of Article 1 office holders, benchmarking into the public sector, and factoring in inflation, risk, cost of living, and all those things. then it becomes a permanent committee. Then you wash my back, I wash your back, no, ever free.
It's not just no banisana na it is public office holders. One more call my home GMA or man say yes, she be a bit to me abuam, not necessarily say be a parliamentarians in Kwa.
No. Everybody. So you treat everybody equally.
Na obi be say other na parliamentarians ya na amanfo ni samosa. And is it because of say amanyo semina ye no because you see was be bresi ko amoje kra no more parliamentarians won hwe
Jerry.
I am a grand enemy ya one way was an enemy ya that was a parliamentarians say no
moje the public office. So a public officer and political officer you need to understand it's one of the risks associated with that. Me minister energy na me deputy minister of energy in charge of power. Na Greco, VRA, ECG, onim omunyina shemase. Energy Commission, na shemase. Na I had supervisory jurisdiction over these agencies. No munyina almost CEOs were driving vehicles better than my vehicles. They were receiving salaries better than my salary. And even Miko Lands and Natural Resources, na previous minister, Mike Hammer, no UC BMW.
Yeah.
Miko, every say, we assembly PA, Gidisu.
Yeah, Honorable Joe Gidisu.
President Mahama Emma, the director said, ministers be there, almost use a car except offenses, any Camry. Omuna, almost return a car. Into almost a car, but my minerals commission, any forestry commission, no more officer, and nobody asked them to return them. Therefore, I had supervisory jurisdiction over them. Lands commission, the boss of the officer, no card they all use, no near camera. So I agree with you. That is the price you pay for being a politician. Those occupying forests, those commissions, they are not seen as politicians.
And I be the perception out there say the rate at which any past struggle say one become Russia with your fear ho, which a car one more bo. There was a time maybe so honorable Chime Sabunsu say, hey, 90 a car more ban son and murra Russia with your fear from primary sa bedra general elections mono. Within 4 years, mutimi break even. Na do catch them and say, question I will be standing there. No. And my second question was, and no na ayana ebridi corruption ya na. Because mo work when so am for babegu mabobo anu.
And one everyday corruption, no, because you see, who hear corruption legislations elsewhere, no. Member of parliament, who call parliament out, you have a fixed amount of money that you can spend. Almost determines the kind of based on your status in life and all those things. Now, even that fixed amount of money, no, who's spending, you have to keep record. And is it your salary? Is it your savings? Is it inheritance? So you have to track. Transparency is what makes corruption not a high risk activity. And there's no tracking. Or be say sika, or to miss say sika, so parliament. Then you ask, but there is no legislation yet in Ghana tracking where these people are coming from. Now, in some cases, criminals sponsor political parties because there's no tracking. Sponsor candidates for political parties because there's no tracking. So Obiya Galamsey, and is using the Galamsey resources to sponsor a political party or sponsor a candidate. How do you think that person can be held to account? Say the government, the party they all support, or winning. That is the problem. And then you have hit it right on the nail. So most of the investment in politicians, no, they are not invested for the purposes of recovery, but for purposes of political license to operate.
Yes, more.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's not just a normal when I say it make sure regulate you. Because yan hwe ne ya anamanfoka na ye betime duru ho. Enipa bi bakwa akoye kwakodi sumase edwa. Enti baby obi odi sika no be free beba de ye mpanhwe. But we be na wakọ ode ne ho akọ for no ama no de aba be politics in the name of politics.
Yes.
Because maybe one ambition no. Eti me one ambition na say me bua me ho pe mi sika gu obi so na no baby nti kwa me fa so anya sika say me ko pe de ba.
Oh, that is why there was that high level of corruption in the last government. Ten nipa bebre omo pese omo ye president. Nipa bebre. And many people did not know where that they were already rich, but they wanted to be president. And then Ghana, we simply just close our eyes. And yes, back to your earlier question. Politicians spend money. When they spend money, it creates a perception in the eyes of the public. Say, and so the demands on them increases, and it's a spiral cycle. When the demand increases, they go back to the ways that they know, being corrupt to take money.
Okay. Asama dey anane kan dey. But I'm say gradually no you betimi aduru ho.
Yes.
Because honorable me boss bi a okoto ofie wo US. Efie no $30,000. Would you believe say me boss no Ghana ha na ne family e work on all to fia more matinem. Na he was questioned. Say what Ghana, how did you raise $30,000 to come and buy a property in the United States? Ain't na et so timid disclose a yes certain declarations. Kwanya of us we $30,000. Not up to $50,000, just $30,000. Inti ya hands with the antisa. And when they say ya dinner musa, let's just say the call. You bet me drew ho bibisa.
I remember that last year, many CDD4 they had on monetization of politics, and they would come out with legislation to try to curb that menace. They demand regulate the presence of money in politics. You fight against corruption ever than a mirage. Because wouldn't mean track it. They wouldn't need tracking device. Okay, Sarkozy.
Yeah.
You know why he was sentenced? Convicted. He convicted and sentenced to jail. Because all these Sikano was more than all the monies that Oman himself over. So it came from somewhere. And where did it come from? Where did it come from? That's why so it triggered investigation. Finally, it led them to Libya. Okay.
Yeah.
Because so tracking, I did tracking no. So disika, or checha, disika, or no consensus or disika, or masalachi or disika, or your political or printed t-shirts, or talkers, or your then. So you track it. The word track no, it will give you an indication of the war. Then you then go back and see the source. Which sources are the money coming from? If the sources cannot are not legitimate sources, or the sources cannot support the lifestyle, and then every lifestyle audit, it's part of lifestyle audit. So, but you have impunity.
Okay.
In Japan, there was a politician who had to face a public inquiry because occasion be and donated $100.
Wow.
To face public inquiry because $100, they didn't think that over it on his expenditure and the responsibilities will allow him to have $100 to make a donation. So that's the only way you can get to that is tracking. To track, and when you track, it becomes. I mean, you have to embed in the institutions that are tracking some principles of transparency and accountability. Omon ditchery, and everybody knows that omo ditchery. Omo abibia, mo fancy, no more yikataso, omo yinem abonte. Then those people who have been tracked, then you can hold them accountable. It is only through that we call them. It is only through sunshine, shining light on the activities of politicians that you can bring corruption under control.
Okay. Where the major I mean beside Dr. Dominic Ayine, and the under Wababeye Attorney General. You can say 3 major cases are himself political affiliated or are filing on the prosecute. So far, at the end I will expect a dear friend who was obey.
Not the prosecute is just that the state is no longer interested. Not the prosecute, Latin mark.
Yes. Of which, the
state is no longer interested
in
the prosecution of the case. That's all.
Yes. Wababe Attorney General no would legal background said wo pese on the office here ne wa kwai. What expectations are where there?
Ayina.
Yeah, Ayine.
Oh, Ayina, I mean, I always call him as a distinguished professor of regulation. Me call him LLM. No, or teaching at the University of Ghana. So, or farming in regulation. And you could see clearly that he knows his stuff. Yeah, work parliament together, so I went to parliament before him. What about parliament? You could see clearly there's about legal matters. He's very calculated and hardly opens his mouth unless he's invited. Now, or Kasusoa, you will see the wisdom and intelligence. Now, what I can say as a matter of fact, he's not excessively political. Until a lawyer's lawyer, over here, say law no ewa uchira, over catcher say law no uchira. Say new uchira, over catcher say one. It's a lawyer's lawyer on cataconis. Until I think that let's watch and see because political office can change a person.
Okay.
But the Ayine that I know, the Ayine Dominic Akotinga Ayine that I know, is a lawyer, so he's a fine lawyer. He will make a fine attorney general.
Okay. Now so far, what be so by JDM na MONTUE an appointments, certain decisions OTK so far it was saying.
Oh Magere, if you have watched JDM well and studied him how he's going about his second term, you cannot fail to see that he's calculated. Because on himself over 4 years. On himself this coming a legacy. On himself Nana Akufo-Addo debts there ye fall no, it will be unpardonable for his government to fall to those debts. Not even further down, even those debts, it will be unpardonable on him. He has been very, very calculated. So far, you will see that the ministers that he has appointed, look at this, there are only 3 persons so far, only 3 who were ministers in his first government, who have made it to his second government. Only 3. Okay? The others are deputy ministers in his previous government and who distinguished themselves, and he's given them an opportunity to serve his government. He's put in a lot of youth because more energy, new ideas of how to move the country forward. In fact, it is their time. It's the time for the youth. You better give them opportunity and tell them that they can't misbehave because they are constructing their own future. So clearly, and he's providing leadership to ensure that after the 4 years now, people will say, John, you have done well. In the media, I see him more as a chess player, moving his chips slowly and carefully into positions that would eventually lead to his victory at the end of the 4 years.
Okay. Honorable Yusuf Husseini, former MP, Tamale Central, a private legal practitioner. Yeah, that's it. So for to say.
Oh, if you never come home.
I know I go home. But I say, in fact, who's a family? No, you know, your boy, why are they pa? A 40 DM say, as I had a crack near the boy, mine.
You must have to feed the nation, not so.
Yeah.
We are lucky that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, as part of his agenda, or per se, on giving more focus to agro business, because the amount of money that we spend on food from outside, the price inflation that we experience in Ghana, the purchase price parity that is continuously dwindling, can be halted and reversed if we give attention to agri. So I'm happy to be part of the system that is trying to help stabilize our economy and produce food to feed this nation.
Okay. Honorable Yadasa no pay.
And that's Makjari. And that's it.
Namishra.
No, thank you.
Yene aye Honorable Yusuf Husseini, former MP Tamale Central, private legal practitioner. Or no, no, it didn't come on. How you need 100.9. You go so at interviews in a two also.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Appointments in Ibia Aba a Professor Ransford Jampo. They say ye can say Wababa ye you're appointing as the CEO of Ghana Shapers Authority, Professor Ransford Jampo of University of Ghana. Professor Kobe Mensah, on also an appointment, you're appointing as the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Development Company Limited. CEO, Ghana Tourism Development Company Limited. Enti ono so one more an appointment ono so ababetuja enie. Na Kofi Tonto a member of the New Patriotic Party. Kofi ewa manazo. Kofi mache?
Mini ame Joso bibi abakode.
Ne nyame adomoko na so
Nyame ekura nkaka.
Ya de nyakopa ase. Na Kofi mame bisa we yo. Yema mpenye John Dramani Mahama ebre de ni si ade so ni inaugural speech. Oka kasa bi wo mu se na ban ne de one ne vice say Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. Wo mo de inclusivity ebeye adwuma. Wo mo de obi abeka ho bi. And then your appointment, Professor Ransford Jampo, Okok Shapers Authority, Yena Professor Kobe Mensah, Okok Ghana Tourism Development Company. Say, didn't the boss as well?
Mini me da se bebre memfa enchiama wo ene watifo.
It's a vajos.
Yura Mahama ekase or appointed people of all walks of life. Ne kwan so no boni bia ni enti sanka o appointed wo jeria ana o appointed ni pa bia o ye Ghana ni o se fata sese wo nim die bi na de boa o man a obetini ne mum jeri bro focus me yo bi se principles e kan principles na se kire ne se eye enhihye bi na gidie bi a wo a eno na bi a ugina so de ye wo niam nyina nti se wo bra na wo ba o won hihye bi a eno na ugina so na de bo bra nti san hihye no wo di tu drama wiase nyina ho se Jerry de we no gidi a emra obeye bibia ene sa de kro ne bo bra enipa wo ho kwan si ebusa Jerry wo se wo ye memene da kwanhwe ni memene da kwanhwefo enyesi ade na ade a Mimi nda kwanhwefo nyɛ no oyɛ. Na wacho me kasa na emu da hɔ.
You follow it.
Tie mienu yi a ugbo wo mu din. Best in fear nine no ni. Ɛyɛ mmeranteɛ a ɔmakyerɛ ɔmadwen paa afa Ghana ɛyɛ Akufo-Addo aban. Na mmerɛ a ɔmokyerɛ ɔmadwen no nnipa bebree ka sɛ abusuafoɔ ɔmadwen kyerɛ yi ne mo nsɛm keka yi mu no ɛyɛ akɔyɛ sɛ mompɛ Akufo-Addo aban asɛm. Ɔmo so dabi nyɛ saa. Adɛn na yɛmpɛ Akufo-Addo aban asɛm? Ɛyɛ Ghana aban na yɛpɛ n'asɛm. Na yɛdeɛ Ghana aban biara ɔbɛba biara no yɛbɛgyina kɔntɛn korɔ na yɛakasa de agye ɔman Ghana asi hɔ. Nti sɛ Akufo-Addo aban yɛ biribi na ɛnya yɛbɛkasa atia. Saa nso na Mahama aban anaasɛ hwan aban ɛba na sɛ ɔyɛ biribi a yɛbɛgyina kɔntɛn korɔ na yɛakasa atia ɔmo dwuma. Nti yɛn na asi boo. In fact, Professor Kobi deɛ ne kɔ interviews wɔ city ne adeɛ ɛma me raise concerns. Na ɔmo so dabi papa yi deɛ ogyina content korɔ dabi oni interest bia. In fact, professor no atwerɛ to ne Twitter sɛ amanfo a ɔmo firi sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ ne kasa a ɔkasa tia Akufo-Addo aban no sɛ yɛ ɔno ne deɛ ɔpɛnti a anaasɛ tie aha na tie bi ɔse deɛ ɔno deɛ ɔpɛnti anaasɛ ɔpɛ position aban ɛwɔ Mahama aban mu deɛ a na ne nkɔfoɔ nte n'ase. Na ɔno deɛ ɔyɛ ɛyɛ Ghana ho adwuma na ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a daakye Mahama aban ba a ɔpɛ position. Professor Jampo na ano kɔgyina UTAG akyi sɛ galamsey yɛnsuwa sɛ UTAG teachers yi bi kora sɛ ɛne nea baabi a wode ade yi fa yi na ɔden no ɔsɛ dabi me deɛ megyina hɔ ma ɔman no yie die. Nti sɛ aban yɛ biribi a ɛsɛ me kasa tia. Sɛ Mahama na bɛba o sɛ hwan na bɛba o me deɛ me kasa tia. Menua wahu obi aduane hyɛ n'anum a ayɛ ma ɔkasa da. Ɛnɛ mo a mo se deɛ mo yɛ no ɛyɛ ɔman no yie die nti na mo yɛ na ɛnyɛ position na mo pɛ o. Emphasis on ɛnyɛ position na yɛpɛ. Ɛnɛ makɔgye position. Nti mibusa sɛ Professor Jampo akɔgye CEO position ɛwɔ Shippers Authority. And now no Professor Jampo betumi abɛgyina abɛka Mahama aban ho asɛm ana.
And then I just don't to make because say wakwaji position obi maybe say ono de also okasa no anya position tira. And na some okano so na eye na nyina so onimu ana na no kure bi nimu ana.
Minia the big kind now the argument now me know ye no me shall say free principles. Say obi ka kire wo say ade a oyɛ no oyɛ because eye Ghana ye the position na obedi position a tani pa no be trust in bio
antinas nanka unrejected.
Minia, you see when you go to court near kase o ye witness do you know what makes you a credible witness? A credible witness they say once them kikano is
so yeah
say lawyer be per se or ma judge no say wo what's the man who can ye nintum na ma judge ne mfa ahodin nyina wasem mu a unim le oye ofa won sem no oni ye no wa catch the judge ne say judge o fa akwa we ni su me ne ya e kire se onye nokwafo onye credible. The issue I am discussing with you is credibility. Credibility. How can a person who has proven not to be credible, how can a person who has proven not to be principled, how can that person become principled tomorrow? The question I will say, the evidence shows that on your principle. The evidence shows that on your credible. Because who can assembly enra? Now assistant one no assistant DBN no bobra. At the end of the that is the point we are making. And yes, I be a jump on your qualified and now on your competent. And yes, I be a Professor Kobe and you're competent and now on your qualified. That is not the issue here. say, Jerry, me ya manunino. San for way mammy feely said, maybe a mini answer, me a true partisan, maybe your mind, me or mine hold up. One is answer now, politicians, they don't care about the country. Politicians are corrupt. Politicians are greedy. Politicians only care for what they want in their stomach. They question your patriotism. They question your credibility as a politician. When after they have done that, now more politicians now be tone said it. Is that how we want to build this country? That is the point. Now, hypocrisy. Once I'm not here, it would to me, my country, Ghana for you, Ghana for you, money me, na me no quafo. Me, some more American, a soon you know, a Ghana who ye, dear, young me, ye, dear. After they are buying the time, I will compare with ye. How can we trust it? Terry, that is the point we are making. And yes, you know, where are there? And you were other professors are almost over geometry. Away. Nyame ya adoma enche kra ye bebo mu din enche kra ye bebo mu na nanu ana ye ka se mu de mu ye no position na mu pede no man kan kire atendide be no man ni super be no man super. The question are our sensibilities and credibility say ye ni nyina so na ye politician and ye kan ye pe ye ndo man no enti Jerry and the jump obetinya ka kire say Obetini ako UTAG, actually UTAG, so mon strike against Mahama on Galaxy. Now if you say UTAG for Krabeji jump ready.
But a question as I show say, even though what your position no position be influencing the earlier criticisms on said ya ultimate a year abine eswana. And as I say yo.
Jerry, son of medical control say. What will be a dianation in Numan and Numayama or Casada?
It is a yada so any who say, even though Professor Jampo, what your position wa ben you mean? Say a cobase be being ko ye wa ben wa beba out. Na wababa be kasa. Wouldn't you be
very,
so bright?
Me to it. I was a government spokesperson. I was political assistant to the vice president. And so me cry na me timi be gina bonten e kasa abanya ya de baako mienu na ni ho. It is not about oba bonten abeka bibi baako mienu bi se wani ho. That's not the point we are making here. We are talking about a vociferous holding of accountability of a government. Jampo didn't just come and say one or two things he didn't agree about the Kufuado. Kobe didn't just come and say one or two things he didn't agree about the Kufuado. You see, they engaged in vociferous criticism. Yes, as it's trying to say, Anopa Elvia Enumre Omujina Kufuado Council. Do you think somebody who is the CEO of Mohammed's government, bet me Jina Mahama Council Anopa Elvia Enumre? So let's not go in. You might question a trace and fan is now. Galamsey, Asana, Bana, Jump, I said that I'm against Galamsey. Let's do something about it. That's not what we are talking about. I know they will be asking me, and I make a choice say, yang, crana, Sebi. Now, me customer, Kufuadwa, buying a bois for some comma, Baumiano. There were policy decisions. I came out and openly criticized my government. But can you say that you're neutral? Can you say that me? Can you generally say that me be neutral? No. Can you generally say that me na me see a Kufuado abang council me holding and say no. So let's not confuse. Yes, it's tokenism. Obishadama Tofibako. No, that's not what we are saying. Professor Jampo, by taking this position, Copy by taking this position, but for you say they have abdicated their neutral stance. Baby, I know which not say content chrono or much seriously, and they can never be the same again. Do you think, sir, a free necree. A jump of it, me about now red, you should be a African Mahama. They said you're not Canadian, and thought they be crowd did a good father at them. Do you think jump will beat me either? Do you think Kobe beat me either? Never. That is what we are talking about. They lack principles, they are not credible, they have proven that indeed they were doing what they did because of their stomach. Maybe Jerry, who to we in century. One Magana for you who said, which and Finfi. It is that should be an enemy basis. So Jerry, now what they say, obey NDC near. Many problem. Kama Ghana for you who say, me Jerry, I may need FM program is me NDC, me century. Be the Bobe man. And I'm a MPP, ni na me the ni century ni so me MPP. The Bobe man. Uko America also TV now we have Fox FA news a Republican.
Yeah.
Also CNN a Democrat. Bonnie bien you. So I'm not saying say a crime so obey aligning. But the moment what the affect you be ebe found who say media may your content chrono. We expect you to be content creator. And until I mention the argument and as I say principles.
But mami bisa we yo. Me ba eye me industry mo. Eye nsentro dwuman. MPP ba aban mo no. Yeni me central phobia womuninya appointment be board members. Nominee ade. Yenim central for including ya yenua kojo upon kromanoma ni yenim sabre na or handle morning show said ya meti here bi and in a position but obey affiliated to MPP political party and yeah it and on a banner na obeka say sabre no na or portray say oh yeah independent jinantamu hwe say baby abeko because one also that say oye MPP ni but later yeah
position again uncle for kafan emra for adomochire koji board again uncle for kafan. In fact, some of the people we are talking about are from neutral. Womukra ne jijina mu say kojo na why I know ko basana wujina ha. Omunyina issues with kojo. Omunya issues with Poladomochi and other people. Say ada na mama ye hu se wujina ha. Na manyo se nyenye sa. Ana we fi Ghana for NDC for any other neutrals. Kassetia even MPP for be raising questions say na kojo no about that. People raise questions. People raise questions about power ministry. So, of course, I know the entire Ghana for two about here and MPP is saying. Now, I'm free say near my back, you know me and send you over on my knees. So, Etivinia say MDC bar ben more. Ghana for say. Dear who accuse Obino, who made the thing. It is a vigilante for Enam, a bunko for Pamo free officer. And this means Kase MPP for ye, the baby because and no so can't be and a Ghana for the two abetia MPP said there be Yempa Banya, a beer or non party for a betty diafa. And now Riffy, and also can't be. Said there be empowered by us, and your Ghana may be a MPP in Kwan. Yempowered by a beer, you can't send me a criticizing now. Now, I call for examples about none of you say to Obama. The bottom line is this: ya to Obama, NDC for say, nearly be a mu accuse MPP of no, mu man may be. And until you to Obama. And the Jerry said, NDC, who do you century who busa question? And I respect it. I said, ne NDC ni bi busa sa kosano. Ana obi jina baby na obusa sa kosana. Kosana menso me busa ne say. Enti upe 2 minutes said the nanado ye ya wani anso no. Eno na wonso be repeat ana. Ni say Ghana for koto aba ama mahama no. Omo koto aba man say o me repeat die ma Akufo Addo ye. Never. That is the point.
Okay, Kofi. Yeah, that's say any point. I am why me.
So also a neutral.
Say obi frame me anam wadwin bi anam de ma catch ro why.
There you go so catch them say yes throw it na say me see you I want.
Your friends have been there.
But this you are not deputy minister on you.
So one more number the one frame me. One more frame me another one maka. Calling your man there. Say me sia mo politicians no. Most you do bridge and so you have cross it. I say mo. Okay, go be that so papa say yeah dey come on. Yeah be sure. Yene Kofi Tonto, member of the New Patriotic Party, and you know, Edin Komono. Ni nyina ne say, and they say Professor Jampo, waji the position. Okoye CEO our Ghana Shapers Authority. Professor Kobi Mensah, waji the position. Okoye CEO our Ghana Tourism Development Company. Kofi argument in the same pen you fo nyina ka so we dey criticize because aban dada de yenyina yenim say Prof Jampo Prof Kobi Mensah na na da Akufo Addo aban no mo soja edugu aban ni tire so o mo criticize aban ni ye pa na man forecast say na dia mu ye neutral no enye position bi nti na aban bi ba mo pe o say yan enye position nti ne ye pe o na emum so man ni be ye yie say ne wo ma je position dia na say sa principles na anya adwuma. Intina manu kredie bi ankoso. Eno ena ye ne Kofi Tonto. Edi ho komo yi. For radio channel 0201162746 0201162746. Messages no ha. Remy so atena say from PPP. Make messages ni bi e dey amount. Enti we.
List ni nie ennyoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba aware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Best Point Savings and Loans Scheme no boama ejumai fo siesi kan kakra. di nya dwetire kese wo dada anana wotwe se kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wotimi gye bosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kogye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Ghana Montier Senior will need 100.9. Negu so ayede every week. Messages no. I mean Febi na yen to us. Say good morning to Mac Jerry. Yeah, was it did. Also, I can see you are not feeling well. Masa, you have to go for checkup and get some rest. As in the daily crowd is saying. Hayford, what if you done so man? Okay. Yo, Hayford. That's why. But that's it. Yes, we are not feeling well, but we are still working. But that's it. That's how we're dreaming. Who team and now we're dreaming. Meshach Asante, Eddie from Asaman. Also, in fact, I don't understand some people at all. So what are they expecting the lady to do after she has apologized instantly to Anodon prayer on her misconduct? Or do they want her to be crucified before they will be satisfied? You people are stretching the matter too much. Why? Hey, Meshach Asante, Nekaza say you. I'm very sure Honorable Dombre is a Christian. He should go and read Matthew chapter 18, verse 21 to 22. What Jesus said to Peter about forgiveness. Meshach Asante Nekaza say you. This same person, Honorable Dombre, describes the majority in Parliament as shameless on that same day, which he was asked by the Speaker to retract. And at the end, he was forgiven. So why can't he also forgive others? Meshach Asante. Meshach, na since when are we preaching forgiveness? Hey, you are shocking me. Oh. Since when are Meshach Asante will be preaching forgiveness? Richard Eddie from Asaman. Also, during the vetting of the Minister of Interior, Honorable Muntaka, he said, recruitment will be based on qualification. Honorable Muntaka shouldn't be a lose. As Langabel would say, hey, does Honorable Muntaka know the overage illiterates that the MPP recruited into the security service? When we were campaigning, many of the PCs, now MPs, told party full soldiers, our certificate, diploma, degrees, masters for jobs will depend on how hard we are working for NDC today. Tell Honorable Muntaka to come again. I, Richard Amasaman, I'm 57. Hey, what are 57 years? Richard. Hey, and then I'm yes now. I'm yes now, pa. I'm so bad with you. Or about 46 enough. I'm not going to depend on my 2 diplomats to be recruited into the fire service. Period. Richard Eddie Framasama. But Richard, you have to be fair, Kakra, to Honorable Muntaka, because Parliament, your House of Record, ultimate Kokasa recruitment in the or the Bema Party full soldiers. Hey, that's the same way they say encounter. Inti Mebajo Wadarama, you have to be fair to him. Why? Citizen Francis said, if Attorney General Yini continue to drop corruption cases at the space, he may find himself with the unofficial title with withdrawal in chief. And it's happening. He's dropping charges against his own NDC members, undermining the rule of law, and Yini actions create a culture of impunity, damaging Ghana's fight against corruption. Citizen Francis, they are working because of the mra and the yeah. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Because hypocrisy was used to cut our umbilical cord, how come the chiefs have seated and the moment the president arrived, they got up for president to come and greet them? Now some chiefs have forgotten their customs. Mahama cannot and never make any significant changes if he keeps on listening to unconstructive advice from some of the chiefs, Council of State and family and friends. Mahama should prosecute all those who have looted the country since J.J. Rawlings' time to date, including those who received double salaries. Nana Fena Africa as well. Now, Ubi Kwaje double salary there. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. You people shouldn't be surprised about Hardcastle Imife's behavior 3 days ago towards the MP. It is a character. She did the same thing to one of our law students some time ago. And I'm thinking of how she is going to demonstrate her attitude towards her workers. Where your patience asabre. From Patience Asabre. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you. Osman inside Katamanso News Sports. Michia Katamanso, Abemusu Information Center. Ya affiliate, Debia no ebiem our Katamanso. And nana one phones. On the door, Abeka Janshi, hey ya, no here. And I want Michia Ate. Also, I'm the only person who I'm the only person who I stand firm for the MPP at Katamazu here in my community. Yeah, in fact, most of them belong to the NDC. I'm saying this so that when God bless NPP to come power again, they will remember me. What can be? Alas, as I said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. As parliamentarians will always hold citizens for contempt anytime they feel power denigrated the institute, but they themselves are not ready to clean themselves because they sometimes say worse things. Enoch the Frasamaikas said the MPP should stop behaving as if they have not been in government before. The Ghanaian people who voted for JDM believe in him and trust him. Ghana will surely work again. Also, Madi Jebril. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. Mr. Chair of the Appointment Committee, be firm in your decision. Let Honorable Afenyo, let Honorable Afenyo, tell Honorable Afenyo you are the chair and not him. There is a reason why you are the first deputy speaker, so do the needful. The grassroots are not happy at all, and I know you can do better. We Ebenezer, Fabinya. When you say NDC, arrogance, and I start to you. Ghana ye, I say Ghana ye, but Ghana ye better ye piga. Hey, regards to Charles Sortin AKOT. Sakra, there's a kind of small of Fatima, Ejema di Bibremi, Refikra. In fact, Obetana Heya, Namakaina, Okandi Kutans and Kebekum. Adia Yapao. The poor Jimmy Say. What's over there?
The Siano, yes, some Ghana. You have seen now, oh, here, dear, made the bebro. O say you na some Ghana. O go end this Nibia sisi ano. Osman obeko. Because you some Ghana.
Oh, okay. But and the best one go to Ufo. Oh, baby,
only problem cry.
Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry, Governor for Felix Abil Kwankoma? In fact, I like your show, Mark Jerry. In fact, you are one of my best presenters. But I'm disappointed in you yesterday on another press case. He's not better than President Mahama, and my own uncle did President Mills. So, where's the Mark Jerry JDM? The problems is too much every day. It is getting harder. The education ECG, no employment, NDC members burning and destroying Ghana's property and insulting people. Reverend Okumado, or the Lower Menya. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwamena. Do you guys know why I like listening to your paper review? When you guys are debating on trending issues, one hold here, the other one on the other side. I like it, pa. Casino de free. banana yi o de amafo twabo yen no yes I will do at all also you like it and if you like it we'll continue to do it for you in sufficient quantities what father can bring a kind our party office was condolences to my colleague communicator KB will forever remember you opare or the office home we said that Don McJerry no matter what still MPB delegates will surely maintain Okumkom JFK. Where's McJerry? So are you saying you are not aware that the cases are political? You cited Kumasi case, will they be the judge? And again, Madam Cecilia Dapa case. Okay, yes, you. Where's the governor? Laughing is so good, so healthy. If you laugh at all time, you will never get heart problem. Keep it up. And also now, ordinary dear. Abba. Where's McJerry? I think Oliver Bakavomawo. So they were spelling it in India. Court. You're supposed to be called to order. We, the NDC, are not arrogant and disrespectful. Common apology is difficult for him to render. Simon Azaloko Agbugba. Down. Simon Azaloko. When say Pokasa Benghazi was President John Mahama choose competent people for the ministerial position. Knows that those people will not disappoint him. Simplicity. We say the appointment of Ramsford Jampo is not on the principle of inclusivity. Rather, it's a politically affiliated appointment. Ramsford Jampo and Kobe Mensah never liked Baumia and Akufo-Addo's government. They were serious critics, criticizing the ex-Wall administration. I also believe he should be sacked from the NPP party. Why? John Mahama has never included any political party member. Why didn't or has he not appointed Bernard Mona? Where you know Lamponsa or the Fram startup? Remy Mache.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to say.
Let me see about 6 months in you. We don't find Chevy.
Now we are set out your campaign.
I no credit.
We are PPP. We are going.
I am coming.
There we are. Oh, yeah. Abdullahi Sakra.
McJerry.
Port
Chief Editor.
Masa, one more no fan call. Port one man best call. Joe Asaman. Joe Asaman, Chairman Joe. One more man in port where baby or teleport for the crowd bay. Now so operation be acquire because they are boys in a political appointed boys no more. No woman no back. The woman the MP for do. Where the woman back. It's a moment Chairman Joe. One common man in charge. And now Abdullahi Sakra on your professional freight forwarder.
Yes.
Professional freight forwarder. Now a brand here boy Juma san the pick up bikra na me pedi akwa ye.
Yes, so appointing home public services officer.
Me pick up akwa ye. Na Abdullahi the pick up be breme. E wa na NDC ni be friend say massa. I pick up the bread kwa campaign. No, or the pick up the call. Or not in a meeting. Oh, she didn't know it. Tell me, me sorry, pick up the farm, bro. It's honestly a professional freight forwarder. I just say, Obet Makwa, you more port or maybe or teleport to see a camera. Proximity near way. It's woman, you know, woman, and turn that. Oh, yeah,
that's the
same. Tell to say.
Oh, yeah, I make us say, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, Yamima. Breathing ability now ultimately home who say yes will be with him whom be and I say ultimately kasa and you are alive. The more things are alive, then you realize that yes, thank God. Now what's who said JDM and the president of Ghana, then you see say hope Abba. So with that, alhamdulillah, the way to me I can say the Yamias and appointment no so Omo Munyano. The strong money a year. And yeah. I say, yeah, I believe in 24-hour economy.
Yes.
A be banapa. A be baby. Maybe about you. The chairman Joe, dear banapa. The vampire is a bit of a new. Aha, it's the baby. Most say, trust me, would you dear Udino? McJerry, honestly. Time be yes, about show. We should come together and push you forward because trust me, interview sometimes no it's because okra nipa we are offering okra offering here then honestly I'm part of those people who always believe that I didn't know offer some power like and power we are offering to Kofi Tonto yeah the first day my dream say my Jerry papa offering here then but after say offering no yeah the conversation I realized where you were coming from and where you are heading towards. Yeah. What you say. So I believe, and the questions I know about you say, what friend in there, me the way back power them. What would be one lesson beside that question? Say, so we need people like you to be there for all of us. And then just say, Nanado Frost so more appointment are only. And also just say. So we come and also just say your mama first no more appointment are only. Okay. You are part and parcel of developing Ghana. Yeah. Inti the mawa and also just say the mawa no ye din.
Esa okasa.
Kasa. Wan kasa I no just say.
No cry woman say meti me or your friend is say o man panyin bia ba na obefrem say o mama appointment or maybe DC cry me kwakudi.
Exactly.
Appointment bia or man penny be or baby bia na say me nya bia me.
Exactly.
I'm not hypocrite.
Exactly.
I will go.
You are dedeveloping Ghana. And that's also how much 3 a.m. Because I'm a journalist. Consistently, you wake up 3 a.m. And what behind the exactly 5:30. You are here 7 after 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So what I say. So at the end of the development of the nation, then you interest out. So Jerry, everybody is involved. We are resetting Ghana, and the word resetting it say the moment John Dramani Mahama become the president of Ghana, he is no more a member of the NDC or a Ghanaian. Yeah. What I say? Automatically he's a Ghanaian. And Obia Obetimi Ama Ghana Afan into Efrano. He is welcome or she's welcome. That is it. I don't just say me NDC ni. So be on Yansa, any nimdie chairman or port. Who John Dramani Mahama should appoint me over the person? No way, I will even resist it. Yeah, qualified and competent people to make sure because you got to fuel, you got to ECG, light, you got mobile e-levy, and you NDC ni e-levy, and then you NPP ni e-levy. And Ghana for. Book of try and cast NDC near winning to wow, Timono. We are NDC near to 2 cities. We are people near to 3 cities. There be young cancer. It's young first idea on 2 chain. Now come home near see your money and this will call MPP be back. But Ghanaians will always be Ghanaians. It's my Jerry. Honestly, before God and man, I'm part of the people who don't like your line of questioning, who don't like the people you call on the show. But trust me. At the end of the show, I end up keeping quiet because you let us know why.
I just may deliver.
Exactly.
That's it.
Say first one, no friend, no, not admonia by it. But before so maybe you know, now I shall tell you exactly. It's already.
But then Yamia said, "Met me, yes, I did."
Yeah, but I am can be so raw. I just editing, no, you kind of raw. Pain or sleep pain. What's it, Professor Asimo Catro or say? Asem dika wine never can you ever cancel my Jerry very detail
and say o kana emphasize in bia madia
asem never but me never ba me so
so no fan so buy no so no
obey the one from no obey the one from
media commission be friend
say your
allowing his platform
your poor money show say now na me endi bibia na me yi me headphone free maso a between say me body no air reset it. This is your resetting agenda. Me, I'm doing that. The body is resetting.
In fact, it is possible.
It's what you want to do. Now I feel that maybe I feel that maybe pray me home. Now maybe say I go to acquire court.
Remember, Abdullah, say, panel is your body. Yes, yeah.
Remember what?
Positions.
Never for how Remember.
But a new product.
Well,
who advertise you? It shouldn't be on camera.
Me text me Sunday say Oh, we say as a yari. It's me so yeah.
Before say me brother banu. Majari me person me bisa question o.
Yes.
Professor Jump Jan na friend no.
Professor.
But our side ben. Ono na ye pottery
yeah. Agbo akrovufu.
Majari honestly before God and man.
Battery cage kesiye pa.
Enye enkoko pottery bi a oye no. Majari honestly before God and man. Mesre NDC paying for. Mesre Ezim Bank. Ora Sylvester. Mesre paying for. Omunta omeni. Enko Professor Fomu.
Yeah.
Now trust me. The biggest ever ever seen.
Oh yes.
Biggest investment. A Ghanaian who invest in animal which is poultry rearing home.
Yeah.
One of the best. I say in a day. In Nyankokono. Majari in a day, Ninkokono, almost to Kosua, Bako 1,800.
Yeah, it's true.
Great.
It's true.
On finishing you, and he's expected that at least 10,000 there on the back. Na sani pa we, a yawa a wonumu, a yawa what form, baby a watching a drew banks. Mr. Majari, this is the time I want home. You enjoy politics and to change. Niyama Ghanaians, especially the banks, and the reason why they are not here to mock us, so they are here to help us. Say, Papa, we any evidence like this? I'm surprised.
My bank 4 years on Bemenis Kaboma farmer. I
have you. One call who represent him. I know pay free. Look, you see, I'm a business person. I'm an entrepreneur, and if I see investment and I see project, and a prospector, you don't even need to give me documents. Majari, you be a who need this Obama document.
Yeah.
Even for me seeing what you have done alone, Majari, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Maybe wait, yes, say a person, imebu eye juma. And I mean, the say John Dramani Mahama say, or no dear, or the imebu, and obeso my juma. And moreover, no, or person a PPP. To the extent say private people on board. Abeboa. Ama yes, baby I person Ghana Ekodru. Sa papa way is number one priority that we have to be able to take care of. And I'm assure the man that in the next 4 years he should be rest assured that the NDC government, because I know John Dramani Mahama passion for farming, John Dramani Mahama passion for agriculture, he should be rest assured that no matter what, he will be helped. How much does he need? He needs just $6 million.
Yeah.
To finish whatever he has started. Majari, but you walk order. Majari, seriously, me call order. But if it is incredible. It's one of the people we have to make sure we award and reward him, because it is not easy for a professor like him to invest such thing in Ghana here. And trust me, Majari, every power me paying for war, we will make sure we will help this person. And because me so NDC so MPP and who here me and who here we
share the kind of investment
we need to protect such investment. Those are the reason why we are all coming on board. Because ejuma ebetime bienu enye easy and na nyama ebetime aye substitute ebetime aye ama dollar no kra afa no tuma per franc because so when you obi otime yes I'll say within 2-3 weeks akoko bako bia obeto no ewo wura ko so no to for ma ni wura edi
no.
You understand? So these are the people you hear say ever invest amobo enye nkofo and they ever can actually.
Okay.
But Mr. Way, it is not political.
Yeah.
This is a Ghanaian who has invested so much. And we need to make sure that we add minimum John Marama. Okay, I say NS Chemist Tobinco, pharmaceutical industries, no. John Dramani Mahama invested over $25 million to atre omashe ometima produce more. And I think this is the time John Dramani Mahama should also invest in this person in terms of poultry.
Okay.
Nkukwa kete no ha na shasi.
All right.
Majere.
Tell me the ultimate. And no answer why this happen pepe amami. Me the ultimate. Remy.
Jerry.
Yeah, so far appointment say koso no actually no so no ya share neutrals here John Mahama amount appointment.
Neutrals.
One more year neutral.
Oh, me when I'm person yes sure.
Yes sure.
If that's what you meant.
So almost one more year neutrals. And as some people are raising questions. Inclusivity is not JDM can you.
Exactly.
It's your take on that.
Yes, I know payment some by me we need a Kofi interview.
Yeah, Kofi. Yeah.
Now or allege some of these things, but main fun is a party like the PPP, NDC Abbey, will criticize them, not because we don't like Mahama. We are a party in opposition. We aspire to come into government one day. If I say yes, you want to share. You say Ghana for tomorrow the beer. You bet me about money. Then no, it is a Kobase. Ena yeso ya cassette ya winner takes all policy. Your policy your practice. You just say a day nya bebre. If he omampeni Kufuor Breso. He did that very well. Oma your party founder Papa Kwesindum Akonya man the government any other people from other parties, and that is what we expect to see. Say because these supposed neutrals were consistently opposing some of the previous government's policies. Now I know say Ebema some of those members in the field said these people were behind the scene underground or not. Won't be members of the NDC, but let's look at their competence. I think say no here. I mean, say you appointed Magjerio, you appointed Abdullah Minue Wahayo, Ofi party way. There be you say nipa na mampeni appointing no. Obetumi aye adwuma no ana. Enu na me gidi say na enjai say bia Ofi party say ne competence and one ye hwehwe. De bia meka say Enipa omampeni appoint you on ministers, or more appoint you to head various state agencies. No, they should see say they are there for the Oman Ghana. And ye the Oman to say Omunye Juma. Mampeni who say o asume si ami you no. Me who bibi omu. And me who say unim dia wo. And I be experience so awo no. Me sha me do koto sa biaya. Ubetumi aye adwuma no ye. Enti me gidi say no na wo say ye hwe. Na yenjai say be a say nipa we no na bia na I don't think say it really matters, but can the person deliver on the job? That is what we should look at. Yeah. So I think say so far no my aye some appointments so far. I think so far so good. It's early days yet. I mean a bit more ya parliament so me no yeah who say one man shall say year juma. Yeah, I believe say be in the next month or two no ne be hu say nipa na ye de o mato no o policies are mo de ekura mo no o no ye afi na ye ba be hu say o mampani make the right choice and also whether parliament also did a very good job of vetting and scrutinizing these people to ensure say they are really fit for purpose for the particular ministries are o mampani nominate o mo for. So far no I'm not happy with generally. I would say let me use the word generally with how our vetting are across board, because I say I mean who be say friendly handshake, say friendly match in the ball vetting appointment committee ho questions in be bisa. I mean I don't think it's relevant to the we should go straight to the, don't forget say the members of the committee what they are doing is not free. They are being paid for the time they are spending there. They expect say you will ask very relevant questions of each nominee who appears before you. And what they did in the case of Greater Accra Minister was a complete disservice to the nation. The Greater Accra Minister nominee. Not asking a single question. I was born in Accra here. I've lived here all my life. And there have been so many. I mean, this is the capital of the nation. And we have so many challenges. I expected, say, she would have at least experienced a lot of in-depth questioning to tease out the vision and the plan for Greater Accra. If you are many congestion in the city, I know say yes. What do you call it? There are various municipal and district assemblies are only in charge of that, but that's why she also has oversight. And so there are a lot of questions. Anka now you expect to say vetting committee. I will put it to her, but it was just a few friendly, and then that was it. Okay. Let's also not forget, say, what do you call it? One area, so yeah, the so-called maybe this is not a fact, and I stand, but because a delegation Mudi Nechi and they were so powerful. I question, say, what is the essence of having all these people, almost like over 50 to 100 people, supposedly coming in to support a nominee? Minji say here. The key reason why the person is there. Majority say, Ufa BBT say US vetting of Nomia. Yeah. One more say apart from some man penny ye nipa we no. Ye pesi a say nipa no subain ebia position or is there any conflict of interest? Ebia ni sika semu is there any criminal record? Is ye share we minamo? We say no. I know there has been a rush. Okay, I said previously, normally the normal saying on advertising position about 2 weeks in advance. There was even previously the opportunity for the public to make inputs into the nominee. Ebia, ye baby say, Fabra, and they consider all of that. There has been a rush. There's a rush to just pushing the people that the president has nominated. And I think it has not been the best. This nomination process has not really been the best compared to others that we have seen. And there are some going on today. There's still quite a number of them. But what I expect to see from the committee is they should let every nominee should have the opportunity to tell us what plan they have, what vision they have for the portfolio they are going to occupy. And yes, we are entrusting whole sectors of the economy into the hands of people. And we don't want it to seem a job for the boy, so to speak. And I say reward we are company edema certain such that they should just be rushed through without proper scrutiny about what my competence and what my experience. Yeah. Now, so I don't know, sir. May touch it briefly on. Meaning, say next year, but allegations are. Allegations are also about bribery allegations.
Oh yeah. Voma with the appearance.
I know, sir. Yes, Parliament will do as much as more than say one more brush off some of these allegations, but I think they also more a lot more, to dispel some of these notions. Young Kwechi and Kai say, I'm somewhere to start. I think 2009. The Honorable MP for Dobin Brakwa. Peace appeal for it. Ebe alleged say MPs in Parliament received about 5,000 MPs specifically received about $5,000 each to push through the sale of Vodafone. He further alleged say the money came through indicating say the presidency. This bribery came for the presidency. Okay. I mean, there was all the back and forth at the end of the year. And then we've had other allegations since that time. During the Ken Must Go, now about 80 MPs, a request is Omampeni, Ekufuado, Onyi, Kenofria Teddy, it's answered now on Bon Homodeno. Honorable on the appear could be. And so Ebeka said, businessman be about Parliament say enka or babe bribe those MPs or say Oman Penny or say or Shenabo say Omboni Din. Special prosecutor send moon. And so in the other day when we report in one paragraph we found out say they felt at that particular time there was no need to investigate. I've forgotten the right wording, but basically special prosecutor decided said there was no merit in though they also spoke to who the identified business person. And then I say honorable majority leader Mama Yerga and so say Oshia businessman bia or say Omhunipa, I think he represents a certain industry. Omhunipa has been nominated for a particular portfolio or ministry, and he one more mobilizes car. And to be silent, say himself, person who acquire on fan so no mobilizes car. From Beboa, he push the person through. So if it means I mean, these allegations keep coming over time, and I think Parliament needs to do a lot more. I mean, after what happened yesterday, and asking, he should apologize. Yeah, you know. Beyond this allegation is made, and beyond, I don't know what efforts they also go. He also was alleging, statement be the two porter be and you're not sure yet. So the fact is that there have been instances in the past where certain actions have led credence. Remember, Honorable Joe Sewusu, also the outgone deputy majority leader, also confirmed previously, after vetting, they received some money from the chief of staff. But or categorize or say and no any bribery. Majority, when him say Parliament there, all your emolutions, allowances, salary, if Parliament never. And see what is the intent or purpose of money coming from the chief of staff to you after you've done your work? The fact that the money comes after you've done the work and doesn't come before, any bribery there, because as a lay person, I can also argue unim say we are sikabi wo hono. Indirectly, it's saying so. Just piamini through na we are me will be mau, and I think that's not a practice that should be encouraged because it raises a lot of questions about the independence of our MPs who serve on the vetting committees. You see, overall, no, I think they need to do quite a lot more, and I would urge the committee to focus on the real issues, focus on less of the trivialities, not asking people to sing no school bene. I mean, sorry, let's focus on the real issues. Spend a lot more time grilling them on their competence. That's what we want to hear. We want to be sure, I mean, me as a person, I wish the president well. I want him to succeed because if he succeeds, I mean, be more because say be unfailing. No. I want him to succeed so that if he succeeds, the nation is going to succeed. He came on the promise of, certain policies that he's going to use to lift us out of where we are. And we also want to be sure, since he cannot do it alone, we also want to be sure he's also picking the right people to support him to achieve his mission and let the country develop.
Okay. All right, Sagra.
Yeah. Me patron.
Yeah.
Idea me pese me come. Ebe ha nkofo. Ebe ha me. Ebe ha obia. Ebe boa me. Ebe boa nkofo. Ebe boa obia. My Jerry. Asema mba bekan my Jerry onka ho. O station way enka ho. Obi bia enka ho. Me madwen. Any near me person me de Ghana democracy ho and America. Majority Baka Vamewo Eka Sembi on social media handles. Emma Parliament vetting committee for appointment committee. A friend. Mo friend say Omra no me chechi asem no mu. That is the reason and the important man somebody apologize you. They call him there to come and defend his case.
Our evidence be another.
Exactly. So I don't think I'm intimidating.
I want intimidating.
Oh, Majority, there was total intimidation.
Sir.
Okay, Mino. Ye NDC near MPP free wa. A Ghana ye yonti o. It is a obi you na dream. Eka say. Omujisika ansana. Oma pass obi. Now what friend? I wasted the whole day. I'll be vete in Kofo. I'll move baho. I'm a what schedule say. Ube vete omono. What postpone. Which means you have a serious matter to deal with. Obaho na obe defending who will be say. Are you ready to apologize or what? Did he come there to apologize? And who did his apology? I didn't hear an apology. What has the apology got to do with the bribe by Eka Wansem? 1. 2, Majority. Parliamentarians, they are not human than us. Power. Make I just 2 months ago. No more patcho. And then they are saying, sir, and let me read one thing. Friend saying, Omoka, yeah, I was even shocked, my Jerry. I was shocked of even hearing say Omoka Sasem. Almost say what? I say, I heard one word that they used, and I want to give the phrase. So my Jerry, mommy, just a few minutes.
When you sue Edema from our
No, I'm just I'm coming. Magari, I want to give you a quote unquote a war minority demands severe sanctions against MFR hard custody.
Yeah, and a statement
listen to this. The Minority Caucus of Parliament has condemned the conduct of Miss Victoria MFR hard custody, acting Chief Executive Officer of the Petroleum Commission, against Frank Anodompe, describing her action as egregious contempt of Parliament. The caucus is calling for decisive sanctions, citing her alleged attempt to undermine the authority of the Minority Chief Whip and her use of what is called unconscionable language against a senior member of Parliament. The incident is in question reportedly occurred on Tuesday, blah, 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 I'm coming. Ms. Alcoa reportedly described Anodompe conduct ahead of the Dr. Edward Omanibuama as silly. The matter was subsequently raised on the floor of Parliament by Anodompe, prompting a moment of bipartisan unity by members from both sides of the House. Ms. Alcoa's actions were described as blatant display of disrespect towards the legislature. In January 29 statement, the Minority Caucus referred the landmark case of K.T. Hammond versus William Ampemdakun, which established that no individual, no individual, regardless of status, has the authority to verbally or physically assault a member of Parliament for their actions within the scope of their duties. Majority, who are they? Are they bigger than us? Are they human than us? So a parliamentarian can insult someone when he is performing his duty, but that fellow cannot reply him or her. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. This doesn't make sense at all. A parliamentarian can insult whoever, but whoever can insult back a parliamentarian. No, please. We are in this case together. Please. I've said it already. Look, it doesn't make sense at all. Look, I am not in support. Oh, Marjorie. Look, Marjorie. Mamika Semicho. Marjorie.
Yeah.
Professor Kasembi. Asemi dika. Why nebeka? Amaye. Ene eobi. Echina ebe me anawo. Marjorie me titi ni tie ani say asema making. Me say omo say adi omo kana me ko o say Marjorie, listen to this very well. I say no, it's not a yemi na me cho ani o e wo how I say, which established that no individual, regardless of status, on point insult, regardless of status, just whoever you are, whoever who you are, has the authority to verbally or physically assault a member of Parliament for their actions within the scope of duties. Majari, we have footages of MPs in Parliament House and doing the C. Majari, Hesayano. HSA. So, here, more powers, no doubt about this. We respect them, no doubt about that. But they are not human than us. Omunfa Parliament House no nye. Like, I don't know the actual word I should use. They are using the Parliament House to intimidate people. That's the word. They are intimidating people. Me say Manasseh Azure on the book, the president Ghana never got. Except say they've taken bribes. What did they do? Did they call him? Did they summon him to come and explain why he said that? Is he better than some of us? Is he better than some people? Majari, Ghana ye. I call AI. Koto di budget. We say Constitution Review Committee for no. They should review the powers of the parliamentarians. And then almost say their insurance. Yeah, insurance, mom. Really? No, we are here in Kofobi. Hey, the powers are becoming too much. The powers are becoming too much. Some people are beginning to become untouchable. We shouldn't entertain democracy like this. Kabi mami kabi amomone aye pese ye chichirema Ghana akoyie no. Enye say ye kono. Say edru baby ani e intimidate. Me honestly, I was so happy when they invited him. Because say OSEI obi ajebriber. Betresi anamebo. Then I don't have a problem. Nani bako na already say oh betrema OSEI. Are you ready to apologize or not? Like intimidation. And serve Ghana for your purpose. And serve the purpose at all. We should be ready to criticize people. We should be ready. Me, I'm not, and I don't insult. I don't like people insulting. I know dear, I won't in any way support anyone, especially a woman insulting a man. No, I won't go. Or a man insulting a woman. I won't. A man to man, yes, I accept it. Do it. A man can insult a man. A woman can insult a woman. It is fair. But otherwise, I don't support that. I give maximum respect to women. I give it them. And if a woman insults me, I won't insult back. I'll just move. But I'm not done pray. But my issue is I'm not done pray now. On the floor of parliament.
Until message repeat.
I don't know why they can't be channel here. No, Majari, we are here to ask questions and to ask development of Ghana near you. Majari.
No, said the leadership of the house. They have even apologized.
Apologized to who?
They have apologized to another. And they have condemned the act.
Majari, I don't
of
have
the
a
lady.
Majari, I said I can't say now. Or say Tio. Majari, paper we a me na me to buy a wow paper. I damn baby, the matter was subsequently raised on the floor of parliament by another prompting a moment of bipartisan unity. So this word, my guy, so bipartisan unity. Just the members of the parliament and random shield you more baby, they should be shielded. Yenam ye kwa ho na traffic tie na ye ba onu kwa de ye mie kwa ma no CCFM for CCTV for operation be with MTTU but results no maja so okay results no nyema parliamentarians no o ye kwa so hu ye you saw it. Yes, you saw it. Ade omunkwa na what the whole world brings. No, we don't do that. Obi fum kuma, obi fum nja. That's what me I know. And then also obi changing our drink and I change or preach Bible. Friends o Meshach Asante. Also say why dey?
Meso preach.
Baba, maybe I'm better here. Me na be okay.
For forgiveness.
Also, kwase bia na nsesa na adwen.
Okay.
Nipa there, you are bound to change your mind. And at the resetting Ghana ninti, obi adwen sesa. It has reset every single position obi awo. It's actually me there. Honestly, I was expecting them to allow the man to flow. Because the man, even in deep meaning now, already honor no. And you'll be about house of bedding of a patch. But I think say nipa kɔ na council na ɔde no call her so ɛka ho ntina ɔmo yɛ saa but for me honestly I want her say nea obɛyɛ shoe shine no saa mrana manindi panyin bia obia nkyɛ obia ɛna obi nye nipa nsin obi that's a fact. Parliament House or appointment committee hall, when I say a university committee hall, shouldn't be a place of intimidation. The Pakone say, would you bribe? And then, Enra graphics, no majority leader, I don't know. Say businessman be working to them, say, or form be, I don't know. It is there. I just think there's a PM Express or so, and I'll call you a interview, no. And it is there. And the amount for aka, say AC. So we should find a way to solve it. But it shouldn't be a place whereby they will call you there and they will intimidate you. There shouldn't be an intimidation house. It should be a place of a free and fair. Or no say, oh, Jinaswo, or ba hollow no, manning in Jinaswo, and this now two friend, or two friend say, on the patch, just I'm chopping now. I chop until I got for you find the whole day, and that's in your show with TV, so and I ain't tell radio, so just because open say or patch. That is not what we need as a nation. Majari, media, hold on, met me aka. Now, Majari, media, and young one, John Dramani Mahama. So far, so good. What you say, a melboom, and your move, or the future of Ghana. Oni omo be ye dwuma nti wo hwe na appointment na wa ye na fantastic obia me dem sure omo nyina Ghana ehia omo full force nyema wo omo nyina in the next 4 years ye ni 8 years so the NDC has only 4 years to prove to Ghanaian that yes we are better off keeping the public pace than the MPP. And the 4 years, though, is what we have to let Ghanaians know. Say, when you see a beye, when you now when I must have my opportunity now, you beye. That is what I'm expecting. 3 things I'm expecting from John Dramani Mahama. This is what I want to do. This is what I have done. And this is what we will continue to do. And that is it. So far, so good. I believe in John Dramani Mahama and I believe in Ghanaians and I know for sure Yempaibo Yadrin Yansa Yebibia or John Dramani Mahama. And so far he has proven to us that yes. Now Mamusa Mafobi because political I say one because why Jumana my cry or say offense ayini buy political case no ohwetwam. Yeah. Why name him say for 8 years the case was a foolish case. The case wasn't a case. 8 years. We all knew it. Yes, Otto case was just a case that political intimidation. And then no year. And everything shows that yes, there was not merit on that. A case so Auto Force case. Finance Minister case. It wasn't a case. Intimidation, kwa element for you. And moreover, Professor Eka SMB say, Abambia eba onjelini nipa. Emma Okacheni say, yes, I mean, Okacheni say, yes, the case of Abu Gapeli, yes, we have done it. So Ghanaians should understand that NDC is not as MPP. There is difference between NDC and MPP. NDC in Kofwa, Omaka omuho abom se omo pese Ghana ye yo enye kese ena NPP yankofo bia omo de omo say omo nanane omo papa mo no Ghana ye omo dia nti omo sika no de omo like ye Ghana sika no omo de omo se bebom because omo ma me ne omo papa esika ena Ghana for once ye di say bom edi nyafu. The difference is clear. NDC is here to develop Ghana and NPP is here to break Ghana. Simple as that. It is no equalization. Say NDC and NPP epe. Obi abeka say bia rather same. It is not the same. Day in, day out, in every sector, NDC is above. The only sector NPP is above NDC is corruption. That is all. On kwano mu yadie. Iti bi sre mbabuna John Dramani Mahama enya omu jidie a odi ejuma acha omu nsa no. Ye sre omu nya ejuma ni yie na dache ye beka akai omu say yes. Edu baby a Eden, edu baby a Nanado, ebo Ghana, edu baby a MPP bo Ghana, edu baby a dollar kodu 16 cedis. Ghana for suno nkofo way and a reset Ghana. And it will be in history. So a strong omumojuma and this idea. Hey, me say John Dramani Mahama is seno. MPP for no mu. Obi a you good, I nim so you good. Our bo juma ni ye. Because the last time a Kaiser or ha oka MCB o say oh baby or you very good be say no. Sani pano or you good Mr. John Mahama appointing no Ghana juma obi o you good no NDC no MPP no appoint them. Professor Yampo nebe ye juma na appoint him. Majari nebe ye appoint him. Me brabi o chef fugu de mpacho bi sema nko don't appoint. Majari just oh they say edu baby I say you or be boss say what I say. Majari esre Ghana entine ina yo ha.
Okay.
Bibi nko yi a mama yenka.
Okay.
Even NDC me say I now sometimes when I mean expect to say Professor Jampo.
Mhm.
You be who say yes.
Or criticize it.
Exactly. And then just say abana wa wom NDC abana me amiti hey. Na NDC aya dia enya. Na ba je ha na ba support NDC. Like for what? Enya rubber stamp person. What I say? You have to have principle. And our principle is to defend Ghana and make sure Ghana is one of the unique countries in the world. So that is the focus. And you say, you be making sure say Ghana, you be koyi. It's anywhere o policy, o text o they are part of reshaping Ghana. Nti obi a wo mu bi. Say Syria call and pone ye good. Ama John Mahama be appointing Syria call and say onu na nko head opposition bi a. So be it. We are all Ghanaians. We all deserve it. Obi obetima ye juma ni ye ene be ye ni ye a. O madam oye ye o chichi fidie ma ye say. Oye good as your mama be appointing so ye secretary to the president. It is okay. We will all accept it. Hey, me say MPP for no. Omunye din for 4 years. Omadwen che enko be bia. ISMT an offer kun kasa kra obi ante. Some was I ye fence nimdie we nyina 8 years dey dem omo no omo ade na nimdie no irae nimdie no ade na irae enye ne na nimdie no beba oh maybe because your mama reset Ghana until na nimdie na start about no problem ba mo nya botre 4 years it's just enough to say no omo party no na omo start ka say omo reshuffle bia no mo nyina free ho na think say
Mama call etiofo na etiofo nka bibi kakra na me pick final comment.
Yes Samira ba me a court o.
Why?
Wa ko ji asase bi a o court in the New Republican. O say Samira's land barons runs to court. Allow hu yen. I start you. I pick it.
Okay, 0302257902 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540. Betcha Jena Yanquene. Mache.
Yeah, no, my Jerry, now it's not.
Yamia do Mako Benezenko.
My friend here is my constituency. I saw my move near my power.
It does.
And Chobet in Kawati.
You.
My main bombing as a crab, but what Casa Papa, and I mean, Chile Casa, Nanko Ponchard. Now, oh, the grassroots one is almost Casa, no, we are not a Casa, Montana, Mamma, one kind grassroots one. The war I say, I call Mrs. Sakra and your points when I'm economic boy, the cabinet. I won't cut with me. So I said, put an answer as of where they said they got 2 scholarship secretaries. So I said, now Anthony Sapon or final with Commissioner General. Me call me bomb media, I got now. So I said, in the Asram and don't see any grassroots yet. Over the look cabinet, yes, guys, you catch and say, Nitaki, or bet me anything I hear, you know, what you might play now, put to the look cabinet. Send a very now mentality.
Na, I'll go there as a way.
Martin. Is it Nigeria? Near can it? Obua Mema, Yapese, and Manfa Mayen. Yes, you first out going to Pepper Mom. I don't know South Africa, Obaha, no, you see, said Jama, I can say a theatre, master. No, no, sorry, I'm a connection, Mr. On Yankupo, bear money or back. So, Obama, only about now, where Jama, also about the more Berger. And not an incident. It's a master. The members of parliament, especially from the micro minority, people, and man for woman, also for woman. Because of this law, you are micro minority. And you are now what you can operation, I don't get each other with you, also you are member of parliament. Maybe it's a thing when an arm of government can criticize you. And whole executive, they can't tell me a corrupt. So what also because most of them are corrupt. Now, Jojo, depending to the person at the vetting committee, yes, the chairman of the appointment committee. Ghana form my 187, not because of anything, but they know what the NDC can do. And it's all free to me, not very that speaker, no, I chair of the committee.
Okay.
The grassroots are worried.
Meda say, when you're worried, why? I'm a wonderful. Beba Jomache?
Yeah, my Jerry.
Yes, man, yes, you're quiet.
Yo, Mr. Quatin, yes, you.
Okay.
Yeah, me da many NDC now, me da nasipa. That's a year. Mr. President, Mama, say na Ebenka, you know, on the grassroots. On grassroots, many disappointed grassroots. The chairman of the appointment committee said that OC did the Jumano. NDC members in this grassroots, they need to the way he allow FPP to misbehave. NDC members, they need to share idea the micro minority leader. I say your markets, oh yeah. On Joe Bo and Machaman Po. The first chairman on camera now. So why is appointment committee chairman? Oh, they're also. Questions go up on my in this forum bisa. So your markings, unnecessary things. They are NDC will play with power. So the grassroots to better power, but then you pay the phone at the diagram. You go fast use power. The most should be 8 years, the most should be your back 2009, you say father for your Sababu say you do. FPPs out of government is like this will be a figure for so. I think for the Ghana for but the collapse of for Duma and the collapsing banks. I'm not for everywhere because almost can't lock it. Seniors or somebody in start to music as well, Mamu. The hell. That's it.
Medase. Meba try me watch you. Yet you, Bema.
Magere ya la kitchen ke sefra do computer town mamencha ana wo ku fishi ana ai awa kunshi so ba mu organize ya fenanin ai o she nsema ni de ina di kana o she MPP o ba e no se department o ye one district one section no ona o de ma akwankwa na waye NDC for kaseti ya o she ene NDC for ba e nu amento e se ngukon kitenkiti adwuma no akoye se omudi ma obi eno monye se adwuma na obi bi mu se enye ye besere mo se amamu wo Ghana for ye hwe ne ma bi ani su kakra se ye beba amatimam ni hu ato no sa na mo kakra Ghana for me de mi se MPP ba ye timam ni an ho to no onya kan ya dam ni timam ni an ho to no ni batu kwa SS our friend or can can book school kekus. Then you don't know problem or to so will be on my call you be. And to Muma Bano, Muma Jono, is your Monro, Mobile, the first Mumma Parliament, sir, parliamentarians, and say, Ye Yama, or Bufia, Umbinyam Faso, say, Ebia, Soras. Namwa winning that. Sepa MPP in the area, come back saying, Pamodi, more you good idea. The best. Se de mokatira Ghana for no enye you have fra Timu me see me catch them say some more you man some more young content no. Some more year me apply bi na mahwe because juma nti fa papa na sem no kan no. And this phone jet to be na papa na nyesa adwuma na magana for. Na e Morgan for.
Okay. Me da say, ma me call for Friday. Beba Chomachi?
Champion, Magde.
Yes, sir. It's you.
Bidiade, champion, Fuseni Adams, and Fli, Ashamai. Abdul Razak Hussein, or Medina, or Pre MC, your best say Omumwana, and I want to mean, and I brand and Sudu Sibran Wasiwo, Medina, and the Wonya, the Gabit Maya Kama. Namentia, Honorable Joshua Hamidu Akamba. Yes, Roman Penima Hama say, Joshua Akamba. Well, you'll be our bro in this movie, Papa. Man appointment in the Bibi Anya Kama. Now, so Almighty Joe, Chama Joe, Syria Coles, Chama, one on our Roman, and Messila Coles, yes, you to me by air. A branch and we are stamping you for say, but you person with the Sabia, Mufane Samaya, said a Baya Coles, and so, yes, to be a bit of my Kama. Mebra and this Linus or Honametiana because Metesan or Cassilia Coles at them. Because yes, Syria Coles, and so my appointment in Libya. Yes, said a Baya, Obi Peso, but Syria Coles, call Anuma, also Bomus Jumano, Jumapan also don't know him because Tambia Radio Society as your best friend, as your best training for, I'm betting my air. Ebema party ni beti ma da agin enti esempani for say omumu manimla grassroots ni Syria Coles no ye ho ene test and collect ni omumu aye ofa the American no pay ni say nyankopon aye adom omampanyi mahama ba ne ba wa ba na Ghana for ye nyina ye mompaye ni enfantai omampanyi ati say the buy adwuma beti ma ye available Ghana for ye ho beto ye ofa they say ye nyina ye enfanpai bo antachira me say me ndc Syria Coles so ndc ye bibi na nya me meba abontia bekasa de we enkoye eti ye nyina ye nya ne sa. Said the million people call us, and I never be no move for say, yeah, quite how. And Koya, I back at home and Penis and Koye. At the end, you passes the Tibiano, and never bet about you, my Jerry, my Manco from
Beba over Froba. Now, fear dear seat. Marche.
Major, so, my Jerry.
Yes, sir.
A Pumboko, dear.
Yamia Domako.
Mia, Mr. Ujina, now, so, oh, found yes about Ujina, now, so, Yajma.
I jam on Pie Wada Roma.
It's on Casa crying actually. You know, I'm sorry, I'm watching now. Mike,
yes, sir.
Mamma Chia will know a better for you now. Mike, let me see. MPP, we know the and yard on mobile power be moved. That MPP way on Beckermono. I don't know your president for MPP. And yet I do want MPP. Oh, that MPP with a different MPP. Let me see. Advance, Mama, oh, to me for 4 years, and yashi. I could take a normal year. Let me see who say. 2028, who MPP or member Alan Babe Peja Ghana, Missy Ghana for Missy Mama want me for 4 years in the you. Yes, our MPP don't make no MPP Ankasano, the MPP Nakasana Eba. And you know, almost Alan Baba 2028, number who how Alan Babe Peja Ghana, Amagana, because Yabama was our party, you know, now MPP. That old negative MPP way and negative NDC. Massa, me say, Mama 4 years, then obey me there. Mama, you Ghana, Hana, Mama, car say, 4 years, Yanya Butramano, or look after quite also on standing beam that good. Where you start to Abamano, me say, what me, who now me say, I'll have a saw my way, Munamu, who's a Magdad, one cast over my way, Mobile. They say, party, you know, you best forget to Muna.
Okay.
Nyankopon
so ensure papa. I had the idea of friend say so special birthday goes to Jennifer Ako. Oya Juma wo Aye Promacedo Logistics Department from Aye Humu Kusum Seidu Mauzu Felix Buadu and Kwame Obri. Wamama happy birthday Jennifer Ako. Most especially so from Aye William Sangmo. Onosuya Juma Aye Promacedo. Almost wish you happy birthday. God richly bless you, Jenny. All right. Remy, final comment today,
Yo, I'm saying, and now said, yeah, statement be ECOWAS. I release it in response to, I think formally, Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali, official Mali withdraw from ECOWAS. Very, very, for me, a very, very sad day. Now, I think ECOWAS is now acting properly. I mean, the Omar said, still all member states and recognize it. or more passports are from these member countries. Any existing trade treaties or any investments, they should still respect it. So they should allow free movement for their people, just as they enjoyed when they were members. I think they need to do a lot more and intensify their discussions. Africa needs to unite. Mampenin Eddie Kwame Nkrumah, that was his vision. One of the things ECOWAS needs to look at is say, ensure proper free movement of goods and services. Your borders are what African states, in this case, ECOWAS, they need to be dismantled. They are huge hindrance to free flow of business in the within the sub-region.
Okay,
that's one of the things that they should look at. There were some valid concerns these member states had. Last week I read said Togo was also considering joining them, the Sahelian states, and it's almost transformed here because the more one by one, the whole structure is disintegrating. ECOWAS has been of very good benefit to member countries. And see, for me, I don't want them to work very hard. Namebo Omampeni Mahama Abasu said he saw they had the foresight to invite the Burkina Faso leader to his swearing in, and secondly also say we nominate a representative to these three states. It shows good foresight. Say he wants to make sure Ghana has a way of maintaining relationships, existing relations and trade with these countries. Yes.
That's a parry. Abdullah. Yes, sir.
As long known to me, and he say, Damias said that Yanado, a free ho, Amajo Muhammad Abba, OCC, yeah, man, yeah, borders, no, OCC, because it is one enemy. Even the president of Burkina Faso, I can't even talk as another day. Oh, yes. On the news said there was a rift between two of them. We know. And one name said, you did two crab by, eh? Missy, I did two bar, Ghana, or did two share a chair and pay for them. Yet, see, and now go for me, hope you. Go for every hole, because I was slow. May say, we are there, no police bar, Ujana. Nti we thank God say nya obi a animonyam for John Dramani Mahama obetimi akọ aye bold akọ ni o akọ tenase akase mpacho nyama we na mo se mo pe nyama ni we ni ya tia mo fan chain na mo join back ni come as Africans, simple as that.
Okay,
it is good to have a president like John Dramani Mahama ni hu nhia no enye Ghana nko na ni hu hia wa man bi so. And to say phobia or bejo moon akonya no moon here or man be so simple as that. It's man Fabi being to a Bible says call a spade. Simple as that. Man born chain. Yes. Man born chain. Man born chain. Bonito. Or man penny be bagana. Or nunti na ma or mu try who say na wolfie. Or money ayaka. Sama paying us no tete not wo kumye mien.
Okay.
I also go file advice me I feel about me oba sabe mien na Ghana for ya I say nyaminti oso emu a obi entimi I will really no simple. I was in the pain na misra my Jerry. Obi say Muhammad me nyehwe in the next 4 years. Trust me say mama otiwo no anyehwe kura na ilebi otwam no anya hwekura na yen kora mu school mu a omunya eduani papa enni a omudi katinkwansuo eno sankofo no ombenya eduani papa edi na ye dollar no be free 16 cities aba from ana be gina ho a enko nenim biom no edem biom ne Ghana for ehwe. This is what we are looking for.
All right, better say Abdullah Sakra, a member of the NDC communication team and Obefia and Remy Edmondson Parko, also a member of the PPP, unfortunately, and MPP representing me. Okay, Mamen Kanchra Abrantia, what we age between 19 and 26. 19 and 26. Mepacho ye peone and why ye juma obeyes a store attendant and a shop attendant. Why? 19 between 19 26. na wote baby to say Yabeka Junction ha ana wote baby to say Kaneshi wote baby to say Wija area mo honom ne ade a Mr. Frenambe ye hiane no aye adwuma bema wo anyo ba 0244 251 201 0244 251 201 adwuma no ye adwuma bema ne betimi aye 0244 251 201 into battle fret sisi bema awanya 19 to 26 na ye ma adwuma say ya fa ma da nti we ye mema ye Michia me wafa Mr. Ben Bobinak Ventures Obey TV Africa within the luxurious Agyeman. It has a name I could do that me be producer with us. I'm not free my bankro. Nana ya safo me da wase. Nana ya safo you so bon pa ma wate. Na me dia se da ma kwesi abo agye me immediate boss. No so me da se bra kwesi. Amasacha me kwamra mafo newspaper review obebo me. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer, assisted by me general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Woman e boy me edi tumedi bro. DJ find as why crowd obi hu nyom kama. Obi say no do me no ebebo. Ye ko enwumre me no be hia e wo touchlight jumedi so neat 100.9. Yami ko bibia. List ni nie enwom abeto to dia me baba no